aka I'm not prepared at all. Just give me a moment. Rosie, hi. Can't play right now. Play. Honestly, I shouldn't have gone live yet. I should have taken like a minute or two to finish preparing, but I got live anyway. I still don't understand people that immediately go, this, doodles are awesome. Why do people say this? Nothing has happened. This is nothing. Also, whoa, so many people in the chat already. Hello everybody. Sorry for the slightly late stream today. I went to go, eat dinner. As I do. No, this is great. Yeah, you'd like just staring at this random space. I mean, if it makes it better, I can entertain you. Stop licking my knees, please. It's very rude. Rosie! Bye, Rosie! Okay, she's out. Oh, hello, Gabby, and bye, Gabby. Nothingness. You just submit your request? Nice. Yes, Rosie is here to say hi and then immediately leave. But, so. Also, have you guys seen my short I published? I hope you like it. I know it's not, my normal, it's a little break from all the rainbows, but he's technically bisexual and married to a man, so, in reality, pride never stopped. But I hope you liked it, if you saw it. It's not loading. Why is it not loading? We don't stop. Exactly. Pride never stops. Oh, hello from Indonesia. Hi. Sorry, I was locked in. I'm glad you can hear me because I was having some issues. Okay, finally. And now I'm having completely different issues. Oh, that's a problem. Anyway, fix that. Welcome to stream, everybody. My gays, theys, others. I don't know what the hell you are, but welcome. Welcome anyway. Hi. Alright, so partly because of my fault, because I posted the form really late, but we did get way less suggestions than we had before, and you know what, that's fine. And again, that is probably my fault. I'm happy you're excited, silly. I also am happy. So I'm just gonna... stupid thing. However, I definitely was underprepared for this stream, so everything isn't charged. So... Ow. And I forgot to paint my nails green. I'm sorry about that. I failed you all. Alright. Ew, no, that's the gross one. No. No, that's the other gross one. I want this one. Like my phone? Yes, my phone is just one example of everything that is not charged. It's charged enough. I know, I failed you all. Unless you want to wait like 10 minutes and I paint my nails. So we've got a bunch of good suggestions today. What is this live about? We are drawing suggestions that are specifically only green. Currently, we are putting them in the wheel. I'll just hide you guys. So the first one, we're looking at, oh. There's all the other ones from last time, from yellow. This is a really long name, and I don't feel like, ow. Immediately, I'm attacked by Rosie. You can. I have green nail polish, though. So, the next suggestion on here, so first we got Alex Furo. I have no idea who that is, but now we have, whoa. Looks like somebody forgot to copy. So the next one looks like it is the, I could do Ribbit. Yeah, I'll put Ribbit on there. So the pea shooter. Ribbit would work. The pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombie. Another character that I have no idea. But I think other people have definitely suggest from this web show erased or whatever. The Bench. The Bench from Tumblr. I don't have... This is what happened. I'm like terminally online, but I'm also like terminally offline. Because I have no idea what you guys are... Oh, V Dandy's World. I can just type that. It's... What? You saw that, right? You saw that. I'm not insane. You saw me type in V and it changed it to butt. I hate this stupid autocorrect because it doesn't even make a lick of sense. Stop attacking me. You don't know what's going on, but putting this in is really hard because this keeps attacking me. Rosie. Look at me. Look at the camera and tell them what you are doing. What you've done. I put my arm here. Just so nice. Look at... Oh, and now you're leaving me alone. Of course. And now you're bothering me. Of course. Whatever. And now she's like really attacking me. I should not have acknowledged you. There's Dandy's World. Really excited to draw V. V equals, but, yeah, but okay. We've got green Crayola on a tree. Hello, Hello, Sleepy AV. Green from Rainbow Friends. I think this is probably the most fitting suggestion on here from Rainbow Friends. Do. And the next one is Pascal from Tangled. Honestly, I love putting this in because we always get like so many diverse like suggestion. Tangled. And you also get the bonus of seeing me illiterate on stream. How's my days going? Thank you for asking, Topaz. It's going pretty well. Obviously, I'm kind of rushing and putting this together, but oh, Queen Chrysalis from My Little Pony. Sadly, Gabby's not with us here today, but I know that's Gabby's suggestion, and I'm really excited for it because she's my girl. I'm just gonna put in an MLP, but I love Queen Chrysalis. Oh, not Sprunky. You got a Sprunky suggestion. Again, always exciting to see just the sheer diversity of suggestions. We've got Totally Not From Homestuck, aka It's From Hat, because it is actually from Homestuck. Why am I gonna hate you for your suggestion? What's your suggestion? I haven't got to it yet. I think I found it. I acknowledged your presence. Why would I hate you for this? I love you. You've done so much for me. You have no idea how much you've done for me. Go away, you stupid. Oh no. We're not. Stop. We're not gambling yet. Whatever. We're not gambling yet. This doesn't count. Let me... I will say, I feel like just because I really want it, I don't know if that either blesses you to make it more likely to happen, or if it curses you to make it impossible to happen. For those that don't get it, Eve is one of my OCs. It is an OC suggestion. The Freak Circus, sue me. I will sue you, actually. All I hear about is the Freak Circus. I'm joking, of course. Nothing wrong with being a freak. Okay, this is another good one. Character name, Avocado. Where's the character from? Nature. I really like this one. I will put an avocado on. I'm rooting for Who am I rooting for more? Am I rooting for my OC Eve? Because obviously I'm rooting for it. Am I rooting for Avocado? Or Queen Chrysalis? Such peak suggestions. And of course, as it goes, Sleepy AV has to win. It's like legally required. Hello, Rosa Hernandez. You like Avocado from Nature? Huh, okay. I guess I don't like this one. Hold on. Let me... Why are you punching my desk, dog? I don't even know if I want to show this one on screen. I'll just put it in as something silly. And then I'll write it off screen. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one. I think I might have to add a new rule. Just because of this suggestion. No. Anyway, last suggestion. We have a One Piece character. I don't remember who this guy is, but meh. Let's just say there's a reason that I chose the icon that I chose. And it depends on how bad it is. Anyway, it might be. I don't know. I will, when it comes up, because I'll give it a fair chance, right? Because everything deserves a fair chance. And I'm a very progressive person. Oh, cool. However, it does make me a little scared because there's certain things I just cannot show here. There was no Zoro on here. But yeah, I think, in celebration of the end of the Amazing Digital Circus, I will put Ribbit on there. Just as, symbolic. Alrighty, so it's time to gamble, everyone. Well, actually, no. Normally, I draw something first, but I really don't know what I want to draw for green. Like, I guess I forgot to show up. Here's yellow! Here's yellow, everybody. Look at everyone. They're so happy. The gang's all here. For the people saying Gricko ain't yellow, I bet you look silly now. Smash? Why do you want to smash the frog? I would hate to see her crush. She seems like a nice person. Why would you crush her? I will say that seeing that little icon of this message is being held for review after I said that is really funny. Oh, and it is about that too. As she's true, Jax did fumble. I agree with the statement, chat. But I will say, has everyone seen the Amazing Digital Circus finale that cares to see the Amazing Digital Circus finale? I don't want to talk about it yet, just because I don't know who hasn't seen it yet, since it just, you watched on the premiere. I watched it a little bit after it premiered, but, I did. It is on YouTube now, but it came out yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll wait. Next week, it's fair game. Understood? How is a theater Christian? Yeah. It didn't show up in my theater either. is also probably too deeply religious, and the theater is so tiny small, I don't think they even cared to show it. But anyway, so what do I want to do for green? I think with Eve being suggested, I will draw Glory the Rainwing. Probably my favorite character from fandom. So I will start it out with a dragon. This is the second time I've chosen of my own volition. Yes, it is cyan. It's Echo's stream. Echo is more green than cyan. Echo's technically turquoise, but Echo falls between the line of green and cyan, and therefore will be allowed. Obviously, but it's Echo's stream color. That's what it is. It's Hatsune Miku stream, okay? By the way, just because I'm really excited for it, so I wanted to show it off, I did a bunch of thumbnails in advance. I'm running out of thumbnails. I need to make more, but here. This is next Saturday's stream. It's cyan and light blue. Cyan and pretty much any shade of blue that's like on the lighter end of blue. A Miku-fied character. One of the rules is thank you. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. But one of the rules in the forum is that I have to be able to look it up. Therefore, if I'll answer you in a second, Gyu. But as long as if you look up a Miku-fied character, as long as it's cyan or light blue, and it is easy to look up. For example, if you looked up Mesmerizer Miku, I would be able to find that easily. I'm glad you liked the thumbnail, Silly. I knew it would. Hi, we're doing a character suggestion stream. The theme is green. We only draw characters that are green here today. But yeah. So what is your question, Gyu? Ugh. Ew, why am I using a pencil? Disgusting. Actually, I was about to use a pencil. Ew. Where's my pen? I just realized I was holding the pencil and I'm just like... Ugh. Okay, that answered your question. All right. I know. How disgusting. How abhorrent. Where the hell is my pen? Actually. I'm still here. Nice. Why are we pencil phobic? Because pens are superior. Pencils give me crippling anxiety. I actually do have a phobia in the term of, not that I hate them, it's actually because I am scared of them. We aren't humans, we're gay. Obviously. Duh. Anyway, is Rabbit Hole Miku? Yes. It's me! Have you seen my Echo drawing? Well, to be fair, the Echo post that I made, not that bad. But I literally showed my Lucifer design on stream, and I would argue that he is worse than Rabbit Hole Miku. But yes, I allow Rabbit Hole Miku. What's wrong with pencils? There's nothing wrong with pencils inherently. I just prefer to use pens when I'm drawing for lives. Rosie, are you laying on my pencil? Have you consumed it in your mass? No shame in using pencils. I'm just built different, bro, okay? Welcome back, AV. Exactly. Well, see, I can't use pencils because mistakes eat me alive. Because when I use pencils, then I have the ability to change and fix the mistakes, so then I hyperfixate on those mistakes, and therefore nothing gets done. And that is why I use only pens. But I can't find my stupid pen. Pen! My beautiful baby, where are you? Did I put you? Exactly. Mercury draws naked people. Nothing is too sexualized in the household, my child. True! There is nothing shameful. Say it with me. There's nothing shameful about having a body. Boom! I found it. I found my pen. And guess what? Green is actually an option. We're finally correct. And to post it, I added clothes. You see, I draw anatomy all the time. However, I don't care to add clothes when I post it. Oh, hello, Titus. True. Yeah, we don't stop until we use a pen. But yeah, I also don't like sharpening pencils, which is why I like strictly use like mechanical or pens. You got 70 subs? Wow, congratulations. That's quite a lot. Here's my child and I will find Honestly, I love her so much. Okay. I don't want to talk about it because it literally just came out. And I feel bad. Like, I feel like give it a day. But I will say I supported the right theories. And Gooseworks, Gooseworks, post about Jax. Technically, Jax kind of did. Like, but yeah. I have a lot of thoughts about it. Honestly, I didn't like the ending. I'll be so real. Like, I liked the entire thing. I think, like, the first, 40%, I really like it. The ending of it, I'm just like, what happened? That is, my opinion, but again, I'll wait. I love the post where Goose says I should have made my show hornier. I'm not gonna say I agree. I just say that would be really funny. However, I'm not going to say that I disagree. Just because I'm not saying that I agree does not mean... reality is gay, that is true. Yes, everything that they did with Jax, I really like. As a wise man would said. I wouldn't call her wise. Oh, happy birthday to your mom, Avalon. Thank you for stopping by. Who am I drawing first? I'm drawing Glory the Rainwing. I'm definitely gonna focus on her body more, because my favorite part of... You made an animation? Congrats! Honestly, I've been wanting to get into animation so bad, but yeah. I have not had the time to do that yet. Ribbit was a diva. True, Wings of Fire mentioning. Ah, dude. Okay. I've got a song. It's called H.H. Holmes, parenthesis, Gluttony, and parenthesis, by the American Murder Song. I want to animate my gay cannibal yowies, OCs, to it so badly. You gotta go now? Well, bye, Conrad's failure. Thank you for stopping in. What's my favorite ship? Wings of Fire? Ooh, that's a good question, because I don't really have too many ships. Like, ships really didn't stick with me, though I will say I'm a big Queebly X Winter fan, and I really like... Dude, I know it's a canon relationship, so is it really a ship? But it is. I love Sundew and Willow. I thought you said Adam Frank. I mean, I can't even talk. There are people who know things. I have not seen the Vampire Diaries. I've heard about it, though. Goosework said that we can use any pronouns to refer to Jax. But I'm probably going to use she, her to refer to Jax, though. What is your suggestion? Transfem. Confirmed. Transfem confirmed. The glow Pikmin? I don't remember the glow Pikmin. I will say my theories were right. I didn't really make any theories, but there were a lot of theories that I stood behind. Transjax is one of them, and I was right. That's all I'll say. I'm getting messages. Let me just turn it off. Oh shit! Hold on. I forgot to ping the Discord. Hey, Avi, do you want to ping the Discord and give them the link to the stream? That would be really cool if you did that. If not, I'll do that, but would you like to do that for me? Thank you. No, of course, take your time. Yeah. Maybe it was projection, but I saw Jax, and I'm just like, that man is not cis. Also, hello, Mia. Welcome back. Ribbit and Pomni would have been such good friends, as confirmed by Gooseworks on their Bluesky. Thank you for helping. I really appreciate it. Now to see if you did it right. Oh, yeah. Ribbit X Pomni, it would have been so peak. And again, that Gooseworks post haunts me. Ribbit is on the wheel, but it's to gambling. But I am allowing Ribbit on the suggestion wheel because it is Green Day and it is very relevant. Yes, please, silly. There is very specific rules. I've been meaning to fix my little suggestion thing. Pin. There you go. You've been pinned. Is 2? Yeah, 2 is green. I mean, you can put more than one ribbit in the form. The more ribbit, the merrier. Because what I'll say now, just one, if you do like one suggestion that is the same as the other, it doesn't mean that you're just doing 2 suggestions. Are you critiquing me, Jimbo? Because I'll promise you, I'm not a beginner artist. This pen is just really light because that makes me think you're a beginner because you don't know that if you hold it like this, it's lighter. If you hold it like this, it's darker. And I'm live streaming on a phone camera, and therefore it's so hard to pick up lines. So therefore, I need to make it as dark and press as hard as I can. Like, congratulations, I guess you learned something new. I normally draw like this, like, especially when I do, like, pencil and stuff. I did watch the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, but, for pen, I do hold it more upright. That is true. Educating others is one of the most important topics and things that I do here. I like to spread education about the queer community and mental health especially. And it's super important. Learning is super important. Can I eat 2 pencils? I mean, I can't stop you, but I wouldn't recommend it. And cheese and why would you love your crippling depression? But you know what? Actually, I take that back. It's good to love even the darkest, worst parts about you because that can really actually help you overcome a lot of those dark and negative emotions by loving all of them. Even if you can recognize the harmful effects that it has on you and your life. It's really good. Honestly, I don't understand you, Pomniak's Kaufmau. I think everyone is Yuri except for Kinger. I think, like, even with Jax being confirmed, it's oops all Yuri, okay? I will not have it any other way. Yeah, exactly. And I think part of loving yourself at your weakest moments, for having those loving yourself, like, despite or because you're allowing yourself to have those weak moments, I feel like it just allows people to be so much happier and content with themselves. That's actually one of the things that I started doing first that led me to very far. I did not know that Toy Story 5 was out. You don't have to go back to soft paper. You honestly, Sleepy AV, you've done a good job. I'll let you have the card stock. Oops, all gay stream, you know it. Yes, the next color is light blue and cyan. It's light blue. It's any like light bluish color cyan. Yeah, I mean probably, but I still don't. What are you on about? Squid's my real name. Trans? What? I think it's fine not to understand, but I'll try to give my best explanation. So, well, Tisha, I guess you have to choose. Who's your favorite light blue / line? But, Demigirl and Demigirl, Demiboy, or Demi-Androgyne, it's pretty much like you don't fully relate. I mean, I can explain it. I used to identify as a Demigirl before I went full on trans mask. Now I think I technically fall under Demiboy now though. But so yeah, when you feel like a girl but not fully, you can also be like trans mask Demiboy, or you could be like cis, like on the same side of spectrum. You're not cis if you identify as a demigirl in any means. Like if you are a girl, you're just more like you just aren't like like it's kind of weird. There's a slight difference in hue for cyan and light blue, which is why I'm specifically specifying both of them. But they both are close enough that I'm allowing it. That's not cyan, that's turquoise. Oh, she can't hear me right now. Somebody tell her that that's turquoise, not cyan. Cyan is like the bluest blue to blue. Cyan is the purest blue to blue. I see this. Here, I'll give you a thumbs up. Or Avalon, since you can't. But yeah. Non-gender. Honestly, that's valid. That's kind of what I did. Hey, about cyan, can you add cyan from Rainbow Friends? That's not green, I'm afraid. That's for next stream. You're a stream ahead. I assume, given that the name is cyan, unless cyan is actually green. Which I think that would be funny. But, with, games like that, they don't tend to go against it. What are my opinions on crayons? I freaking love crayons. I actually, drawing with crayons is something that I like to do in my free time a lot. Because it's the same thing with the pen. I just feel like I can just let myself draw without, like the fear of messing up. I feel like unironically, a lot of my best, the texture, that's a valid complaint. I don't have a problem with the texture. But, so, I really like drawing them because I feel like there's, crayons will not insult you for drawing bad. I don't feel ashamed when I draw bad with a crayon. I feel like I can just draw. True blue is darker than cyan. That is true. I think you just need better crayons, Gumball Art and Productions. I know some very vibrant crayons. But there are a lot of them that are very dull. But honestly, when I'm drawing with crayons, none of that matters to me. I think green from Rainbow Friends was already suggested. It's on the thing. They're never sharp enough. That's a fair complaint. Again, really doesn't bother me. When I use crayons, I'm not trying to make a masterpiece. I'm not trying to work with the material in the best way, and that's like kind of the point. Please do South Park. I'm not drawing the entirety of South Park, I'm afraid. Honestly, I don't know why. The fact that you mentioned the fact that you're so sleepy, I feel like I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot my water. Of course I forgot my water. We're no longer in the water stream. You must draw every single frame of every single episode of South Park. Not in my life would I do that to myself. Didn't you win the lawsuit? You said you sued him. You never said that you won. Did you win? Serious question. Yeah. Oh, you didn't win. Damn. Now watch me take the time to draw every individual scale on this dragon because she's my favorite. And that's what she deserves. I'm joking, of course, but I am gonna draw some scales. I feel wrong when I don't draw dragons with their scales. It's like they're naked. In a bad way. Your art is beautiful. Thank you so much, Blair Bear. Just gonna draw a few more scaly scales. Scaly scales for my queen, my love, my woman. Rivet without bow is just bow. Glory's such a good character, though. Glory is! She was my favorite. Like, from book one, I loved Glory. I own every single book in the series. The main series. I don't own any of the Legends book, but such a good Wings of Fire. Alright, Fire. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab my water. I will be right back. Little Twister. Honestly, I love drawing dragons so much. They're so fun. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Be good. Glory is judging you, so you better watch your words, okay? Okay? Okay, I've returned with hydration. Oh, shit. Not... Are we kidding? Damn. I'm glad you liked the glory pose. But yes. If the fire is not putting out, I will ban you from your gambling privileges, okay? If you guys keep committing violence, there will be no gambling, okay? Put out the fire, or I will have to take away your roulette privileges, okay? Water is here. Here, I'll help. You've been hydrated. Stop it now. Put out the fire or you're losing gambling privileges, okay? If people... I give the mods permission to shoot the arsonist in chat. If people spamming fire emojis, they will be shot, okay? Understood? I have revived AV, and you will now be shot. This is an official announcement, okay? I worked as a teacher. I literally was a teacher, so that's probably where I get it from. $5 minutes. You want to hug the drawing? I think Glory would bite. You do have, at this point in time, you do have gambling privileges. Anyway, are you guys ready to gamble? You guys ready to gamble? Now that you guys are done arsoning, see, this is your, oh shit, your prize. We get a gamble, okay? Are you kidding me? Anyway, so, for those that are new here, hi. There was a little suggestion at the very beginning of the stream that the name of what it was, of what it's from, I looked at that and I'm like, ooh, I don't think I'm going to be allowed to draw that on YouTube, but I'll look it up just in case. And the name is so odd that I didn't want to type it in to my good, beautiful wheel just in case because of how bad it was. So I used that instead for reasons. So I'm gonna look it up, and if it is not allowed, then it is not allowed. Oh. She's not even green! She's not even green! Anyway, no, it's not allowed. It's not allowed. I knew it wasn't gonna be allowed. It's not allowed. Yeah. She's not even green. She's literally, like, her hair is like turquoise, more blue than green. Yeah. So we're gonna gamble again because it is not allowed. Hold on, I forgot to close out the tab. I gotta remove that tab. Certainly. Okay, I'll tell you guys because I know you guys are not gonna shut up unless I say it. So the whole thing is, it is a character that is not from a show. It is not from a game. It was made specifically to make not even just like it is like like an OC character that was made for the sole purpose of like just every character is an OC for one. Glory was originally an OC before she became like this big character. No, not from a webtoon. If you don't know, you don't know, and I don't know how to explain it. No. There's too many childrens in this server, and I feel like that's well, not even the server, in the live. Yeah? Yes, a no character is correct. Like, don't get me wrong. For one, I get it's not that OCs aren't allowed, it's that I had to be able to look it up, and when you think of just most OCs, it's not something that I can like look up and there's like thousands of pictures if I do it. And that's the reason why they're not allowed. It's for ease of me. You know what? I will confirm you're local ribbit. Yes. I do know Danganronpa. I don't know who correct is. I just like my Danganronpa knowledge is this. Like there's some, but it's practically nothing. It might as well not count. Did you submit it in the Google form? There's too many children here. I would draw it, to be fair, but one, it's not green, and two, there's not any children. Yeah, it is, and that's all you gotta know. Like, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new rule to the form of I must be able to draw and talk about it on stream. Because, because it is worse than the Freak Circus. I'll give you that much. You would not be able to find her if you knew her name. It's not that bad. You see, I'm very supportive. I'm like a big ally of this industry, of drawing whatever you want to draw, as long as it's not like harmful. And this really isn't harmful. However, we are on a platform where there's a lot of children here. We are on a platform where I could get in trouble. So it is best not. But, like, I'm a very, like, I would say right now, it is not bad. Yes, it is. Which, there's a lot of them. And honestly, I support, do whatever you want with your character. It's a fictional. I do have a problem when it's real people, but it's not a real person. It's a character that somebody made, and their own character at that. If anyway, it's the most ethical way to do something. You're fine. Could I ask you to draw your OC? You could ask. The answer is no, but you could ask. At least not on stream. I do a bunch of OC drawing, like, event things. I have something called Fan Art February, where there is a chance, because I draw OCs for every single day of February. That is something that I do, and I am planning to draw live where I am drawing OCs. It's just not this live. When is the next live? The next live will be, this upcoming Thursday. And then Saturday, we'll have another lore stream. I have no idea what's going on with this creature. Oh, that's fun. Honestly, that's crazy. I don't... This thing is so weird. I don't even know how to describe what's going on. I'm so deeply confused. I think it's got like these back tails. Like here. But I forgot how to draw hair. That's so valid. Hair is one of the things that I struggle with most when it comes to drawing. Who's this character? So this is, I think it's Dolan from Monkey Wrench. That is what I am drawing. I have so many OCs. In fact, one of my OCs is on the wheel right now. I have over 200 OCs. Oh, that's your OC? No, your suggestion. Goodness gracious, I'm not here today. Congratulations, Scrunkly Fish. Congrats on winning. Being technically the first winner, because Glory is my, I rule this house. I get to draw one thing that I really want to draw, and you can't do anything about it. Wings of Fire? True. True and real. There is Wings of Fire. I guess they're not like eyeball shaped. They're just round. Do 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 do. I'd be patient and count, so I won't be upset for my suggestion not being chosen. Thank you, Tisha. I really appreciate that. All my OCs originate from background characters from my book. To be fair, even the characters in your book, the main characters, those are all OCs because they are original and created by you. Thank you so much, Lynx the Collie. It is true. Tisha is so wise. We appreciate Tisha for kindness. Because in a place where people often send me middle fingers because I won't draw their suggestion, because they won't listen, Tisha is kind. And we appreciate Tisha for the kindness. I only look for, but I like your OC, Lucifer or Lucy. It is Lucifer, it is Lucy. V has been suggested, but you can suggest her again in the thing. That's fair. Yeah, there was just this person that, because I wouldn't draw the character they're suggesting, because it was a different time, and I had so many suggestions, so I'm just like, I'm not taking suggestions anymore because there was so much. But, and because I said no, they're like, but I subscribed, and I'm like, well, anyone could say that, they subscribe to me, so I should have to do it. Like, I already told you no. Just because you subscribe, that does not alleviate my no. And, so they, flipped me off. They did the little flipped off emoji. And I'm just like, girl, I don't care. I could care less. True, Serenity Geo, true. Yeah, they said they would hurt themselves. Like, they flipped me off and said they would hurt themselves if I didn't, and I'm like, I don't want you to hurt yourself. They were suggesting Shadow Milk and had a Shadow Milk profile, and I said, like, hey, I don't want you to hurt yourself. I'm not gonna say I don't care, because you shouldn't do that, because that's bad, but that doesn't change anything. I have not seen Monkey Wrench. I don't know why I'm taking time to color in all the black here. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Yeah, some people are crazy. And again, it really doesn't affect me at all. Like, I'm sorry that you're insecure. But I don't care. I can call you Suki or Cosmo. I don't know if I will remember that, because I do have a hard time remembering names, but I'll try my best to refer to you that. Suki or Cosmo. I think Cosmo might be easier since you've got the Cosmo profile picture. I don't know what you mean had to be racist. No one has to be racist. I'll be so for real. Like, it sucks that they I don't know what is going on there. It sucks that they were getting like harassed and stuff. But no one has to be racist. And I'm eating. Very fun. You drew the hair? Congrats. I will say, for those who saw my OC short that I just posted today of Alias, oh my goodness, he took so long. And don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not mad at him. But like, between the braids, the pattern clothing, all of the textured things on his design, it took me so long, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah. I really should not be coloring this character like this. I'm gonna kill my pen. Yeah. Welcome, Artistic Dinos. I hope you had a good nap. Do I know the Amazing Digital Circus? Who doesn't know about the Amazing Digital Circus is a better question. Yes, I do. I watched the finale. Do I listen to any musicals? I don't really listen to music. I love Dandy's World. Dandy's World is one of the only few, like, fandoms I actually wrote fanfic for. But, so, that tells you how much... And I know about Forsaken, but I never really got into Forsaken. Okay, Jennifer, what is this other fandom I wrote fanfic for? What are you gonna call me out on? I have no shame. I will say most of the fandom doesn't ship that. Most of the fandom is against that. Any trip to AO3 will tell you that, but yeah. Oh, don't rub that in my face. It's been a minute, though. I'll be so real, Autistic Donos. It has been a minute, and now I am sad. That is true, I have. Like, I will say, I got so big into Dandy's World, I read a bunch of Dandy World one-shot books where they would take suggestions, and almost all of them, by almost all of them, it was literally all of them that I found, that'll be like, I will not do illegal ships, such as, Pebble x anyone, Cole x anyone, or Toodles x anyone. And this was before Gordy came out, but I'm pretty sure Gordy has been added to all the lists. Yes. I do agree with you for the Pebbles X Cole. But again, yeah. Cole was very new, so I don't think it was added to most lists, but I know I saw some that, like, wouldn't allow unless it was, yeah. I'm happy you got picked too, Scrunkly Fish. But anyway, this is, Dr. Dolion. By the way, anything that isn't black is, well, I see Astrid Rune because of Moonflower and misgendering him as a girl. Okay. Oh, dude, that just reminds me of my biggest pet peeve. And it was a very big problem in the Dandy's World community. These people do not know how to write Yuri. They do not know how to write women. And so angry about all that. And there we go. Dolian. That's fair. I also see them as friends personally. But there's another one. And that means it's time to spin the wheel. My favorite Greek goddess is Nyx. And it looks like we have another doctor following it immediately. Oh, my phone. Thank you for saying that your phone is dying, because my phone's at 100%, so I want to... There's a wheel? Yeah, because we gamble on this. Okay, we gamble on this show. We gamble here. Huh. I'm at a predicament. Okay, look at this man. Look at this man. He's definitely not blue. I think he is more green. He looked more blue for me for a second. I think, yeah. This is green. Green enough for me. Green. Yes, he does look green. Because I was arguing, I mean, like, he is definitely a bluish green. But, yeah. Definitely a bluish green. But he definitely is like, yeah, he's like a minty seafoam green. That is green. It's not quite teal yet. You may add to the wheel. Click on my profile, go to posts. The most recent post will have a link to a Google form, and everything on the Google form will be added to the wheel. Except for the one suggestion, who is banned from the wheel. I will say, for Greek God, I am a Hades fan. I know basic, but I am a Hades fan. That, or, let's be honest, Thanatos? Thanatos, okay? Thanatos? Yeah. I do. I listen to Vocaloid. Oh, yeah. I do remember you asking that. Miku's good. Hecate is really good too. I love Hecate. Gay? Favorite Vocaloid songs? A lot of my favorite Vocaloid songs are not actually Vocaloid. I'm a big fan of Yeezy, who isn't Vocaloid, but like kind of falls into that same category of music. But I'm a big fan of Butcher's Vanity, Salt Wound Routine. Lemonade's another good one. Yeah. Cynthia, I think. I also do really like Teto. I'm a big fan of Billionaire Buffet and Minimum Rage. I think those are my favorites. Also, if you want all honesty, favorite Miku song, probably Rabbit Hole. That or the one, what's the one Miku song? There were a lot of Miku songs I liked. I think that one might be my favorite, though. What's your thoughts on Cake Girl? What the hell is that? Is it cake in the shape of a girl? If so, yes, give it now. Love that. I do love I never know how to say that. I do love that one. Artistic Dinos, that one's good. I think I've listened to it. Yeah, that sounds familiar, but I'm bad with names. Oh no, Yeller. I have not seen Monkey Wrench. I might have to watch it though. Have fun eating, Tony Royd. Now, obviously, I kind of got to draw his cloak. I'm not going to do, like, a full body thing, but, like, I can't get away with just drawing his face because I need a little bit more green than his eyes. Oh, Goddish is good. I do agree. Honestly, you guys are all excited. The Amazing Digital Circus is getting suggested. That Battle for Dream Island is getting suggested. We're talking about Vocaloid or whatever. But I'm just happy that somebody thought about me and suggested one of my OCs. And I am the house. If we are, because we are gambling, I technically am the house. That does mean that, you know, the house always wins, okay? That's fair. I'm not shaming anyone by not knowing my OCs. That's so fair, though. Stop making me jealous, artistic dinos, or we're gonna have a problem, okay? Whew. Eve is peak choice. Eve is the god that is green. I've done things I regret. I think we've all done things that we regret. I think that's just a part of life. Reality is gay. There's your Amazing Digital Circus quote of the week. This is all my firm, so I haven't seen. Okay, well, there's a few people who haven't seen my OCs. I want to show them. I'll not show them Lucifer. You gotta stick around for longer in order to see Lucifer. Lucifer is not a first-time OCs. But the OC that was suggested, I'll show her off. This is Eve, my child, who was suggested by Silly, my baby. This is my OC, Eve. I've got other OCs, like I've got I've got Kali here. This is Kali. I love Kali. Reality is gay. That is true. Jack said that you were gay. You have to be gay. We've got probably the favorite child of the channel. This is Echo. Echo, I feel he is more green than blue. What are you? But, like, maybe that's the background. Because he is dead center between green and blue. He has no home. We've got the Wishmaker. Hello, the Wishmaker. You relate to Echo? Is that because you're the favorite child? Oh, clothing-wise. Because you're a whore? I'm just kidding. That was mean. I'm sorry. I apologize. Valkyrie? I also drew the God of the Sun, because today's his birthday. Say happy birthday to him. So I did this to celebrate his birthday. Say happy birthday to him. Bye, author Miki. But yeah. I posted a short about him, but yeah. It's his birthday. But yeah, also, one of my favorite children. This is Karma. I'll show you a better picture of her. Where is she? Where is she? This is Karma, my favorite child. Hello. But yeah, anyway, that's just a little bit of a taste of my OCs. I have many more. Many more. And we don't talk about Lucifer. Lucifer's a second date character, okay? If you don't know me, you won't understand. Their color palette is the abrosexual flag. Dude, I guess he is abrosexual now. Eve is not abrosexual. I feel like Eve has to be abrosexual now. What about Azrael? We can't, if I start talking about Azrael, I won't stop talking about Azrael. We cannot bring him up. I have a problem. He's my favorite child, the favoritist child, the child that gets all of my love, all of my affection, all of my everything. I give him my soul. He is the prettiest baby to ever walk the world. The most absolutely stunning man. Also Highchester, but the most beautiful, pitiful man. I love him. Sneak peek at next Pride art. That's all you get. Next Pride. Hi, Lucifer. Anyway, that's my child. I thought I brought it up on purpose because I'm mean. Of course, you do that to me. Because you knew if you brought him up, I couldn't just not show a picture of my favorite boy. How evil, how conniving you are, silly. I'm glad you like it. By the way, I'm glad you guys are liking my SCs. I love them so much. They're what I'm here for. They're what I live for. They are the reason I am not dead. I love them all. They are precious to me. I'm working on comics, and you did misspell. By the way, you did misspell Azrael. Switch the A and the E, and then you're correct. You were super close. But yeah, if you want to screenshot and draw him, then be my guest. If you want to draw him from I am working on a comic. I haven't updated it in a hot second. I'm planning, I want to redo it. I swear, this is the biggest problem with me on why I can't make comics. Because every time I start a comic, I make like 2 pages. And then I'm like, no, this is so bad. I need to restart and redo the entire thing now. And so I give up. That is true. A false reality. That is how it's spelled, Azrael. But yeah. 2 people have been rolled on the gamble. Technically 3. The one was not allowed. But I do have a lot of writing. Would you guys like my 8-chapter short novel? Just about Whiteout? You guys don't even know Whiteout. You haven't even seen Whiteout. I'll draw him later. I will draw him for Pride. But It's 8 chapters. It's nearly done because, I need to finish the last one. I can't remember. What is it called? Where is it? Maybe that's a live stream idea. I just read lore to you. I just read my novel drafts. Where is it? It's in the master doc. As you can see, I've got something called Stories of Fantasticus Master Doc, Table of Contents, nothing because I don't care to write about tables of contents, but I always include it. And then I have all of this, all of my notes. This is the You Bleed Me Dry. That is the whiteout story. Do you want an 8-chapter short novel called You Bleed Me Dry, and it is as full of angst as the title would let you know. I need to finish the last chapter. Visual novel when? I don't know. I'll work on it. I think I already have a say. He would work for the white stream or the black stream. Yeah, it would be free. I believe in sharing my I want people to be able to engage. I think maybe I should just like actually post my like novels. If they're green only on one map, their color depends on the map. Yes, it would be allowed. You just want to state the specific map. I allow things like skins and characters that change, but you guys have all said yes. I don't know why I would make a poll. But yeah. So if you specify the map and it is green, then it is allowed. May I ask why it's all green? Okay, this is why it is all green. So, it is all green because I did a bunch of suggestions where it was random suggestions, and the thing is they don't bring me joy because I'm just drawing a bunch of characters, nothing connecting them, and I got bored of it. So I'm like, it would be fun if I themed them. So like, this is a red page, this is the orange page, this is the yellow page, and this is green. So that's why. It's themed. It's the color of the week. The color of the week is green. Where's purple? I haven't got to purple yet. We're making our ways through the colors. So that means there's still time to suggest stuff for purple when I make the things. It's not paint. It's alcohol marker. But yeah, pretty much. It might as well be the same thing. It was from my cursed fruit drawing. The fruits, they have stained my desk. But anyway, this is Dr. Sylvester. I will write it. Dr. Oh, wait. Belt. Ooh, Neil the Illustrator's version, though, that's peak. This is Dr. Sylvester from FFet Erased. Also, guess who's back? Hello. So, I'm going to do something else. I'm planning, once I finish the colors, I'm going to go through and I'm going to do a rainbow page where all the characters are super colorful. Think Dandy's World. I would allow Zooble from the Amazing Digital Circus. And yeah. And do I know Undertale? I lived Undertale. Hello? But yes, it is. It is gambling time. Yeah, I made fanfics. Stream where there's no colors? Technically, I guess that would kind of be the white stream. But yeah. We're spinning! Please stop licking my leg. Stop it. You. My baby? My. Will you allow Echo? Okay, hold on. Pause. I need to address this comment. From Silly, will you allow Echo's thick wife on the Rainbow stream if I politely ask for her in Decora? Yes. I need to post the picture of her in Decora, but it is super rainbow colored. Like, she's wearing all of the colors. I literally was just going on and on about my OCs, and then look at her. Eve showing up for once. Thank you. But yes, I will Decora chirp for the rainbow stream. But Eve has won! My baby! My baby has come to me! Equinox isn't. I add it hourly, so once we get to the 2 hour, what if I request Azrael? Azrael is not green. He would work for red, which we already did red, but he would work for red. He would work for, otherwise, besides red, he works for black and white. Our people are so funny, I swear. Thank you. I tried to be, but it's my child, my baby. I don't know how I want to draw her. Can I suggest Pride Color Bassie? There's a Pride Color Bassie? Yes. You'll be back again. Why, Avie? I like doing voices. How to draw Eve. I'm making it up. That means I can't look it up. I'll consider it, Bassie. You are a mod, and mods do get special privileges. I'll consider it. Cat's Eye fan, I applaud you. I applaud you, Cat's Eye fan. The answer is no. But I do applaud you. By far, the most interesting suggestion. As her child is chosen to be drawn. It's Eve! Love the favoritism. Eve is one of my... I don't think you guys understand. Eve may not be my favorite character. That belongs to Azrael. That emo stole my heart. Okay. But Evo... Dandy will work, yes. But, yes, there is going to be a gray theme day. But Eve is one of my favorite characters. Like, I don't think I can explain enough. Eve is by far one of my favorites. Like, between, like, the godlings, it is Eve, Echo, and Karma. Those are my favorites between the 12 of them. And, like, Eve is, like, a top 10 character. It's, like, across the point. A green gloink. I'm sorry, I said it. I let my impulses win, and I felt bad immediately after. But that is, I just found it funny that you related to Echo and Fashion because he is specifically based off of adult Las Vegas performers. He is based on burlesque shows. And yes, that outfit is like the most tame Echo outfit I have. I just found it really funny. Can I draw variety next? 1, is this variety green? 2, is this variety submitted into the form to then be gamble? We gamble here. I even let my baby be gambled. I totally didn't note that prompt in my book. Yeah. Ribbit has not been drawn. However, Ribbit is on there twice. Therefore, the likelihood is very high that Ribbit gets drawn. But hey, this person is probably new. There's nothing to be mean. They were not spamming, and I understand that it can get annoying. People who do not read the pinned comment, who do not understand. However, I will admit it is cut off. And it does not hurt me. It does not bother me. I'll explain it when I can. And today, 1%, we won, okay? I told you, I'm house. Eve is gonna win because I am house, and therefore house always wins. Obviously. Hello, Duke. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to Mischief today, because currently we are, would you still draw her today? Yes. I told you, house always wins. But, Eve is the murderous child, world's most murderous baby. Tax evasion is yummy. Honestly, I do love suggestions from obscure fandoms. I do think Eve, however, is the most obscure fandom that was suggested. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna draw child from the side. Yeah, it's Eve. Which Eve? My Eve. Godling of Nature Eve. I would argue the one that was refused is not more obscure. Just not YouTube allowed. No. They weren't the most obscure. I'm just very surprised. The most surprising suggestion is that what that one is. Honestly, I did the same thing, Christian YT official. Almost all of my OCs didn't have hair for like the longest of time. Yeah, honestly, I should have just said no. I shouldn't even played with the idea of that one. I'll be so honest. I'm so upset that that one got chosen immediately, too. I mean, at least it was off the board. Done and away with. But oh my goodness. Microwave! True. I don't know how to draw men with short hair. Men with short hair are like, I don't know. I struggle so much. I'm getting better, but it is hard. Look at Eve. I love Eve's beautiful lashes. Such a pretty baby. Yeah, women are scary. And I accidentally gave them a bob. I've done that before. Sometimes a man just needs a bob, okay? It is true. There's quite a few people on stream today. Just like chirp. I love drawing men. I love drawing men when they have long hair, wear dresses, and look like women, okay? That's I'm not imposing anything. That's just my favorite kind of men to draw. Doesn't mean that you have to be the man that I like to draw. That just means that's the man I like to draw. Also true. When do I hide it? True. Femboys are great. I've said it now. I've said it here. I've said it now. They're great. Why are you done? Anyway, there is Eve from Fantasticus. The only word that I don't need to look at in order to spell because I just say it so much. Eve! Why are you brokenhearted? Nothing has changed about me. Okay, we're gonna do one more suggestion and then we're gonna update the wheel. Okay? So, one more suggestion and then we're gonna update the wheel and then, keep suggesting things. What should I do, Duke? Spinning. You're not green. True. Hydration time. I love drawing men when they're femme. True. And we got a Pascal from Tangled. Remember what? I don't know what... You say words that I do not know. Thank you so much. Well, I should let you know there's plenty of references of Echo out there because I draw him a lot. Oh no, you've been found out? But yeah. So now we will draw Pascal. Honestly, I'll put the lizard next to my dragon. They'll be good friends. Tangled the series is good. I will confirm that. Power Patch Friendship. Yeah. Or like clothing wise, because I do wear those kind of things. I mean, there's again nothing wrong with it. I do really love the style and aesthetic. Obviously, that's why all of my characters are like that. Like seriously, all of my characters. I tell you, Lucifer is for the second date. That is because he is the way he is. Oh no, now that I won, the live isn't fun anymore. See, there's a benefit. This is why we gamble. The rush. The everything involved. And sometimes when you win early, that rush is gone because you've already won. We've got an art thief? What do you mean? Huh? We won the tip. Oh, jeez. This is an ugly Pascal. Hello, V's #1 fan. We do love a V here. V's are nice. This is an ugly Pascal. I will restate. He's hideous. Oh my goodness, Curly Tail by Curly Tail. Let's go. They're such good friends. I return. Welcome back. Honestly, I don't know. V is green. That is true. V is on the form, but you know, who knows? The more V on the form, the more likely V is chosen. You should draw a chameleon, like Pascal. That would work, silly. But you're asking chat, so. I've drawn V so many times, and I'm fine to draw her again. Anyway, this is this ugly, stupid, dumb, hideous Pascal. He deserves no compliments. Do not feel bad for him. Do not pity him. He is ugly. If it makes you feel better, I don't know most of these characters. Well, actually, never mind. I know most of these characters. That's because one of them I chose, being Glory. One of them is literally Pascal. And the other one is literally my OC. What did bro do? Look ugly. That is my fault, by the way. It is my fault that he looks ugly, but I am taking my rage out on him, okay? Let's not spam, please. I get you're wanting to have a tree roar, but that's still spamming, and I like to be able to read and engage with my chat. You're being kidnapped? Avi, I swear, nothing can go right for you. It's a green day? It is green day. Cut down the trees. I think the Lorax might disagree with your very harsh, stance. We do love trees, but I do like to be able to read chat. The Lorax might come for you. I want a V plushie. I do not have V plushie. Duke, I need to confirm. Are you calling people addicts for breathing air? Being addicted to air? The larynx can be drop kicked. I don't know. He tends to come for the knees. Anyway, there's the ugly lizard himself. We gotta write Pascal. Tangled. Alright. You wanna hit a woman? That's a woman. It's almost gambling time. It's time to add the new suggestions. Holy crap, we've gotten 11. I guess this is, I don't care to show this, but you know, it's gonna take a minute. So we ended off on 20. Oh, Gumi. Okay. Peak ball knowledge, actually. There is 2 ribbits. That is not on purpose. Peak suggestion right there. The next one, Luigi. Specifically from Luigi's Mansion. You better go submit it. We're adding things to the form right now. You have time. Submit it on the form. You've been here before. Luigi. Two from Teapot. Yes, I will shuffle it. 2 from Teapot. May your change. What was your suggestion? I've only played I think the third one is the game that I've played, but yeah, I do like it. Mia, what was your suggestion? Ribbit? Not the Duolingo owl. What would you like to change it to? Mia. Oh, there's another Ribbit, The Amazing Digital Circus. Honestly, I will say, not to Duolingo's credit, not the most insane suggestion that we got. Yeah, TMDC, The Amazing Digital Circus. Ginger mint cookie skin. Oh. Whoa. Back over here. Mr. Pistachio. Okay, yeah, I'll allow it. Okay, so Mr. From the who Rami and my melody series. All right, I've had it. There's a lot of them that I don't need to add what they're from, but I always do. There's Leafy, Battle from Dream Island. Okay, Equinox specifically, Downcast, stop licking me, Rosie. Days. The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh my goodness, it's an A. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You guys can shoot me now. Yeah, it's amazing. That's a big M. It's the Amazing Digital Circus. Well, you should. Murdoch. Oh, wait. Did you just say they're British? You're lucky it's not the Cyan stream, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to draw them, because Miku hates British people. And the last thing is Peridot, Steven Universe. What was your request? Female Jax. What are you never gonna let me... What are you never gonna let me live down? British Miku. All right, we have added all the new suggestions. Sure, I'll change one of the rivets. How dare you be in my state? You are not allowed to be in my state. My state is mine. I want to let everyone know that my keyboard typing is so bad that I typed Zenless Zone 0 with all S's instead of Z. It was Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, exactly. I do own the entire state. Get out! Yeah, exactly. I typed it as Zenless Zone 0. What even happens there? Nothing? Nothing happens in Utah. Nothing. It's boring. Everyone is white and Mormon. And has like 17 children. This is the other one that I was nervous about. Why am I getting all the ones that... Your state is massive and boring to drive through. Exactly. Nothing happens here. That is a good question. I don't know. Yeah. we've got the bench, aka the Grinch, with eyelashes, a blue strand of hair, and tits. Ugh. Technically, the biggest state is Alaska. No, but exactly. Nobody wants Utah, so you might as well just let me have it. Not being inside, but popularity. That is true. There is a lot of people from California moving to lower Alaska. No, not lower Alaska. Lower Utah. It's actually driving up the cost of housing and rent a lot. You stupid Californians. Get out. Of course I'm joking. Oh, I'm sorry somebody was trying to steal Oklahoma away from you. I'll take Tennessee. It's kind of boring here. What's your fun fact, V's one fan? I know it's V's number one fan, but I read it V's one fan, which is not true because I am fan. You're the... Well, if you own all the states of America, then you must be some awful homophobe, because it's awful here. Are you going to start a tornado distribution service, Sleepy AV? Are you going to send some to Utah because they have no tornadoes? True, it is every phobic. Why? I don't think she could handle all these Mormons. I'll give you a tornado shelter. It's okay. I will say, Utah, if a tornado was sent our ways, they'd be wildly unprepared, given the fact that we don't have them, so we don't have to prepare for them. We don't have tornado drills. We don't have tornado protection or buildings to prevent against tornadoes or anything. We would just die. What is Bassie's question? Sorry that I missed it. I did not see Bassie's question. I will answer Bassie's questions. What is? I am planning to do a white stream. Yes. What is the comment? I already forgot. My memory is god awful. When we do a white streaming, will you just not color anything in? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the white stream. Because it makes sense. However, I think I will color it. I think I'll just color it with my very, very shades of almost white. I think that's gonna be my plan. Should I submit the Pope? I mean... All right. I'll happy to see your art when you're able to post it. We don't need a tornado here. We're not supposed to get tornadoes here. That's the whole reason we live here. Well, it's not, but You hit the honk shoe. I've never gotten that tired before. It feels wrong. The whole thing is that it's the Grinch with boobs. I feel like I gotta draw them. I can't get out of this time. Not... True reality is gay. I can't believe this was a suggestion. This stream is so cursed. Honestly, my aesthetic is 1848 France. I'm gonna make her look evil. Evil diva. We love an evil diva woman. Anyway. That's the bench. Moving on. The answer is no. Okay, I hear you. There you go. We're spinning the wheel now, children. Behave. Yes, I do remember. Equinox, specifically Downcast Days Equinox. I am done. You're all evil. As for your S, how Echo is a whore. That's easy. Because he He's the god of entertainment. That means all entertainment. There's a whole section there that by definition he is involved in being the god of entertainment. And it is probably this part he's involved in the most. See, now you understand. I am not finding this. It is true, you can say the word whore. But I'll be open about it. This channel is pro sex work. And Echo is just one example of a character that participates. Is the person who suggested Equinox still here? Because I am not finding the picture. I'm not finding any reference of that. It depends on the laws you eat. Like, I don't know, like, one of the rules is that I have to be able to look it up. And I've been trying to, look up specifically Equinox from Downcast Days. And I'm not seeing it. At all. Anywhere. I will give it one more look. But if I cannot find it in the next, 5 minutes... Well, more like the next 2 minutes, then, you're skipping it. Thank you so much, Luca Plays Gotcha. Okay, I'll be honest. For the person who suggested Equinox and specifically said, hey, yes, it does mean gambling. Said, hey, I understand that he's black and purple. However, there he has a different version of green. And I did allow it. However, it does break the second rule. I cannot find it. I have been looking. I even went to the hell that is the fandom wiki. And I couldn't find it on any of the places about Equinox or about Downcast Days. I either see just Equinox, just a plain black and white purple thing, or I see, the whole, Downcast Days. Yeah, exactly, not the fandom wiki. I looked everywhere. We have a Google form that we do. We have a very specific system for this chat when it comes to suggestions. Specifically, it has to be green. I am not doing OCs this stream. I do plan to do a Drawing OCs live stream. It is not this stream. So I'm sad to say, You're disqualified. Equinox. That means we gamble again. Avocado! My favorite book? The Never-Ending Story. I have a custom cover of the book because I love it so much. This is my favorite book. Yeah, Avocado from specifically. Yeah. Avocado! Not avocado. Avocado, aren't you? Literally. Avocado, yippee! Normally when I draw fruit, I draw them really tiny, but that's just because they're thrown at me random in the stream and not actually suggested by the wheel. However, the wheel has chosen, so I'll put extra effort into this avocado. What if I draw a bird? A fluffy bird? You should draw a bird. Then from the nature fandom. True, I love avocado from the nature fandom. I will draw 2 sides to this avocado. Weird fun fact about me, I really like drawing food. And some would argue that I am good at it. Some would argue. Not everyone. Not all. Yeah, yes, you may name the avocado. They are indeed berries. I think. I remember. I don't know. Maybe you're spreading information, but I swear I heard that somewhere. You know what? I will admit, this stream has been cursed. The suggestions have been crazy. At least no one has suggested Pickle Rick. I will take my wins. Echo eating a banana. Echo would eat a banana, but I don't think we should allow him to eat a banana. I feel like I feel like he'd be weird about it. It's cursed because Silly won before you. Don't even tempt it. Honestly, I should not have uttered a word. How dare I be so foolish? This avocado is pretty. This avocado is dumb. I usually stop taking suggestions. It depends on how filled the page is. It tends to be by the 3rd or 4th hour mark. To be fair, Echo would be even weirder about eating meat. But that's just because he's a vegetarian. He would refuse. Don't! Silly, no! To think my own wife would even joke about such a thing. Avocado. Yes, Echo is vegetarian. He strictly eats rocks and plants. It is gambling time. How do you become vegetarians? They just don't eat meat. We've got, I believe this is Tisha's suggestion. Bartholomew? Okay, maybe not rocks. What is the avocado's name, Mia? What have you decided? Oh, it's Bassie's. I knew it was one of the Dandy's World characters. Oh, it's him! I know him. My parents strictly calls him Rooster. I have never once heard his name. Okay, so I don't watch One Piece. My family watches One Piece. They strictly call him Rooster. I have never, yeah, because Luffy called, yeah, that makes sense. I've never heard him be called anything else. Oh, yours is, Vine area. Okay. I knew it was one of the Dandy's World profiles. I didn't remember if it was you, Tisha, or Bassie. I just knew it was a Dandy's World profile. Echo doesn't like meat. The texture puts him off. And he feels bad about it. Okay, a false reality. We did get Equinox. I couldn't find him. I could not find this Equinox skin at all. I looked for it. Like, I spent, like, a good, like, 10-ish minutes looking for it. Like, specifically, I don't even remember, but I was just talking about it. I even went to the fandom wiki to find him. I could not find him. If you know an easy way to look up on Google that specific form of Equinox, I'd take it. Yeah. Why are you depressed? What's going on, AV? Are you gotta leave? I couldn't find it. Even the AI knows nothing. We love Echo. We relate to him so much. Do you relate on him on the fact that meat tastes weird to you, the texture is off, or the fact that you feel bad when you eat meat? Yeah, like, there's a bunch, for those that are not familiar with Echo and Echo's story, there's a little part of his story that I really didn't talk about when I had his, like, live stream, the fact that we're, okay, and the fact, so, there is a little something that I didn't really talk about Echo and his trauma. Like, for those that are not familiar, I will show Rooster. Every single time I get a One Piece character, I show my sister. That or Cookie Run, I always show my sister, too. But I do like, so for those that are familiar with Echo in terms of lore, he is a shade, he is from the in-between. However, he was abducted by humans and then sold into slavery and worked in a circus. That's a bit of Echo's lore. However, because he's not human, he is a shade, a lot of people didn't quite know what he eats. Therefore, they just kind of, they treated him like the vampire of the group. They have another vampire named Lydia that practically raised him, and because he could consume meat and he seemed to be healthy enough, he only ate meat for a long time. For like most of his childhood growing up. And now he refuses to eat it because like he feels weird about it. Because since he was treated like an animal, treated like a monster, they wouldn't make it all nice and cut. It would be like, instead of giving you a cut of chunk of meat from a cow, they would just throw the cow in front of you and say, eat it. And then that's the only food you have, so it's that or you die. And now, Echo feels raw. Because again, they treated him like a vampire. Vampires, when they consume meat, it is normally raw. But yes. And he doesn't like it. He's got a lot of trauma around it. And for those who want to know, his favorite food is, he loves an egg salad. Crap, you gotta leave. I love that. I couldn't just know. I'll say a lot about him in comments. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see this. Sorry I called you a whore. I'm glad that you like Echo. And, you know, it would be fun. You get to be here for Echo's birthday. Because it has not passed yet. It's in November. You'll be around. Well, hopefully. I don't know. Maybe you'll leave before then. November is a long time. That's sad for Echo. True. You can give Echo a hug. He loves hugs. Genuinely. But yes. I also have an OC that was sold into a circus. Yes, he was sold into a circus. Most of the people that he worked with were also sold into a circus. Lydia was born into the circus, but her mother, who was pregnant with her at the time, was sold into the circus, though. It was a 2-for-1 deal. I just always be given Echo lore, okay? At this point, you've got to watch, like, every single stream in order to be caught up on all the Echo lore that has been posted. Raised in a lab and then sold to the circus? Yeah. He was just, captured. Taken home from his family. But yeah, big man has a bunch of trauma. I'm not talking, but it took me 5 minutes to open a jam jar. That's so real. I did draw the bench. Were you the one that suggested her? How could you have done this to me? Can't have an OC without the trauma. True. Though I do have an OC with very little trauma. His name is Oliver. Usually just called Olive. He's also a whore. I mean, he is tall. He's 7'9", but he's a skinny little bitch. Honestly, that's valid though, but it's just Rooster. We always gotta have the trauma dump OC. That's what Whiteout is for me. Because, well, you may be wondering, what your OC has all of your OCs have so many trauma. Why is it Whiteout specifically? It's because I give Whiteout most of my trauma and more on top of it. He's my trauma dump OC because he's where I process all of my religious trauma. Sorry, did I say 7'9"? I'm sorry, he's 7'1". Echo is not that tall. Do not let him think otherwise. I do have characters that are 7'9", though. Azrael is not 7'9". I think he's 7'7". I think... Is Norcy 8'3"? He might be 8'3", or he might be 7'9". I can't remember. He's your least fave? Oh, Whiteout is not my least favorite. I love him. And because I love him so much, that's why my friends has told me that I need to lose custody of him. Because I'm so awful to him. Does he have a nose ring? I think he does. Neat. My tallest character that is not a dragon is 40-something feet. I never cared to add the final number to it. It's probably like 7 or something. I don't know, but is like over 40 feet. Jesus has 8 feet. I mean, he's the son of God. I'm sure he could. Her name is, to be fair, her name is Raincatcher, and I love her. I'm so excited to talk about her. Though, if you get to my dragons, okay, well, I guess I lied. I do have something bigger that's not a dragon, but she doesn't add to this conversation, so I don't bring her up. But, like, my biggest creature, like, when we count dragons, and we still disinclude her, because she doesn't count, is, like, some of my dragons get up to being like a few miles. Specifically, I have 3 of them. But don't get me wrong, I don't draw all of my OCs freakishly tall. Because we have Karma. Karma is 4'11". No, you're fine to talk about your OCs. I don't mind. We love talking about OCs here. What do you mean, genuinely what? Genuinely what about what? A lot of my OCs are tall. My Lucifer is 7'1". Not 7'1". Echo 7'1". 9'1" is Lucifer. Yes, a few miles. Those are all dragons, though. Like, for those who are here Tuesday, or well, I guess more appropriately, those who were not here for Tuesday's stream, not Tuesday, Thursday. For those that don't know, I draw my OCs on Thursdays. I do lore streams. I talk about my OCs. I draw them. And last time we talked about Ulazel. This is Ulazel. She's about like 3-ish miles in length. Super long. So yeah, show up to Thursday. We're gonna talk about another dragon on Thursday. Yes, I tried it. I stream more often on Thursday than I do on Saturday. But I do lore streams on Thursdays. That is true. I do remember seeing you there, Topaz. She is a pretty dragon. She's super long and beautiful. I love her. Alright, Topaz, see you later. I don't do the lore stream because then I'm going to have to watch every lore stream and that's going to take too long because I'll get too invested. You're so real for that, Serenity Gale. I found a streamer that I liked, and before I even watched, like, I watched one stream and then I couldn't watch a single live stream because I had to go back and watch every single VOD first. And that is what I did. I watched all the VODs. Yeah, I will say you don't, the lore streams, well, yeah. They're like, I do them in a specific order for a specific reason. And I do talk about specific things in each of them. You really could hop in at any time. Like, if you're gonna be there, it is best to be there for the whole stream, but you don't have to go back and watch all the streams at all, because when things come up, I explain them. And if you have any questions, I'll answer them. So, like, it's not like you're missing out on a part of the stream if you haven't been there for all of them. And besides, the only person that I think is insane enough to go back and watch all the lore streams is Silly. Silly has went back and has watched all the lore streams. They did. Did you go? Did you as well? But yeah, this is a rooster. Crazy. So we've got Duke and Silly are the only ones to have. But yeah, Rooster. I will write his legal name. Though he is Rooster. Still confused by Bench, though. It's Bench. It's Boop Grinch, obviously. Again, though, it's been a while. I mean, you really don't need to, but I appreciate the sentiment. And I appreciate that going back and watching all streams, that gives me a lot of watch time for my YouTube, and that means I can get paid by YouTube. I'm estimating that I'll be able to get paid by YouTube before the end of the year, and that's just because I need more watch time. I just fixed it, Yeller. So rude. Everyone's just so mean. How many lore streams are there? I believe there's the 12 Godlings Wishmaker, so that's 13. I did the 3 Spirits, so that's 16. And I did 2 of my dragons, that's 18. It is true, you get a lot more lore actively. You know who Grace is. I don't even think I've, like, I might have uttered her name on the channel. I have now, though, definitely. But I don't think anyone knows who Grace is. You know who Grace is. Anyway, I'm gonna get more water, because I'm just about out, so, Oh, I'm sorry, a false reality. Look, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get some water. When I return, I'll let you suggest something else, and I will draw it, because you already won. So, I'll return in due time. When I get back, you're a false reality. You're allowed to give me a new suggestion entirely. I will allow it. I'll return, my children. I've returned. Merc Dory some more. No arson. I mean, yeah, your prize would be a timeout. I've returned. Who do you want? A false reality? What would you like? It is time to drink water. Also, yeah, my door is so squeaky, literally. Also, I'm going back and reading the chat because I'm curious. Oh my goodness, it was immediate. 1x4. 1 times 4. You speak a lot of words that are confusing to me. Oh, I see what you mean now. You want the fandom. No. I see what you mean. I will do what you request. Hello, crazy crack. Now tell me, are you a crazy crack, like a crack in the cement? A crazy crack as in a crackhead? Or are you as in crazy crack as in the crack the crackhead is taking? Answer carefully. I will draw him next to Rooster. My phone's being dumb. You want a mask. I can draw a man. I totally know how to draw a man. I'm gonna take what I've done for Yet She Won't Draw Men for me. When have you asked me to draw a man? I don't remember you asking me to draw a man. Pelvis. Yippee pelvis. I love pelvis. Yippee. Silence! I'm trying my best! Gio is the most respectful person I know. I was asked for not biblically accurate 1 by 1 by 1. One by 1 by 1 by 1. Gio is so respectful, the most respectful even. You can even say the most respectful ever. 1x4 is fine. When is Red Stream? The Red Stream has already happened. I might do another one, but That is the ugliest 4-pointed stars I ever do. When you do, I will ask for a biblically accurate angel. That would work for the white stream. Do you not want to be moderator, Gio? I was gonna be silly and not addressed it, but do you not want to be it? I'll relinquish you, or do you want a gun? Bisexually accurate angel? Well, I thought I should ask to be kind. I said that you're the most respectful person I know. So I gave you a gun. Well, this is true. This is way more accurate to my style than I normally do. That's a good question. I would say sniper rifle. So, so I will say, when I'm doing streams, I normally do as close as possible as I can do to, like, the media, because when I'm drawing a character in my style, I have to think about so much more, because I'm not just drawing the character, I'm also being like, okay, how would I draw their features? How would I interpret this? And there are some characters that it's really hard to do that with. However, since I've specifically been accurate for not biblically accurate, for more mask with long hair, therefore this is definitely more like if I drew this 1x4 guy in my style. Yeah. Do what you will. I cannot stop you from screenshotting. I am not Netflix. Squiggly bones. I forgot to draw these chains. I don't want to draw these chains. I'm just gonna very roughly draw some chains. Because I saw a design with chains and I really like them. Anyway, there you go. No, I don't care. You can do whatever you want. There you go. Screenshot while you can. It's almost gambling time. This is your time. I'll take a sip of water so you have more time. It is gambling wambling time. Alrighty, children. Ooh. It looks like the freaks have won. The freaks are winning today. Welcome back, Topaz. But we're doing Harlequin from the Freak Circus. Hey, Tisha, are you there? I have a question for you, Tisha, if you are there. Of course you suggested it, Jennifer. Tisha, would you like a gun? You want a gun? I feel generous today. A gun, yes. Do you want one? Ow. Ow. I just twisted my wrist. Congratulations, Tisha, you have a gun. Also, silly. Silly, can you speak to me, please? You're getting a second gun. But I have to remove you as moderator in order to make you a better moderator. So I'm taking away your gun to give you a better gun. There you go. Now you have even more rights. I wonder if your name's a different color. Since you have more rights now. Yeah. Now you can shoot other moderators. Your gun has been upgraded. Yeah, turning the frogs gay is my thing, thank you very much, but yes. We'll continue on now. It's not a gun, that's a mech. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, welcome back, Mia. But, yeah. Not too much. I've been wanting to get, like, a few more mods, because a lot of it is, like, Silly and AV. Like, I know Silly and AV will be there. However, if those two are not there, then there's, like, a lot of the mods... Like, I love my mods, don't get me wrong. All of you, you're great and I appreciate you. But you're not always in every stream for every single moment like Silly and AV constantly are. And I do not ask of that for anyone. There's quite a few mods now. You just don't see them. Because, again, they're not in every single stream. And I'm just like, okay, well, obviously... that means I probably need, like, a few more of them. So I've been thinking about getting more, and I don't know. You've been nice, you've been good, and so I deserve it. And remember, there's, you're not being paid. And therefore, since you're not being paid, your responsibility is on your term. Like, if it's overwhelming you, then you don't have to do anything about it. If you don't want to show up to a stream, you're not required to show up to a stream. It's practically, I appreciate you in the community. I recognize everything that you have done, the kindness that you have shown, and I want to reward you for that. To hopefully maybe promote the community, still being good and kind, because I cannot mod on my own. That's kind of how I view it. It is more so a reward for being active in the community and being kind than it is anything else. So I've got Gabby. There's Silly, Sleepy, Hat, Gabby. Sam is a moderator. Did I say Celio? Hold on, I'm losing track. Okay, so I had those two. It was Sleepy, Silly, and then it was Hat and Sam. Those are the first four. And then I've added Gabby, Giyu, Tisha, Bassie, and there's Celio. I think that's a total of 9, which, that's a lot of people. I don't think I need that many mods, but you know, it's always good to have more than not. We're drawing Harley Quinn from the Freak Circus. He got that Muzan Kibichiji hair, that Michael Jackson hair. I don't need that many mods, but it's always good to have more, especially because while I think the most people I've had in stream is like 40 people, you have to consider that not all the mods are there. Like, Sam is rarely here, and he's only a mod because, to see his name. I don't know if I would say they're ugly, but I am a freak, so I don't know. That's all I'll say. They're definitely not my taste, though. Yeah, no, I understand. You're all good. I'm giving my personal opinion. I think the doctor is the one with the plague doctor mask, right? If so, then I probably agree. My tastes are simple. I will say, the upside down heart has been ruined for me. But it is true. Do 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 do. I drew his eyes too close together. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, sorry, Krill. I messed up. These eyes are hideous. I messed up these eyes, but will there be a pink stream? Yes, there will be a pink stream. I was thinking about it long and hard, and I decided that there should be a pink stream, a red stream, and a pink stream separate from the red stream, even though that pink is like red and pink. Yeah, you better actually respond to me, Duke. It has been ages. You keep being like, oh, you need to respond to me. I've been waiting. Oh, also for the thing I was humming, silly, since you pointed it out, I can't remember its name either, but I believe it's called It's the End of the World. I wasn't really humming it. I was making weird noise to the tune of it, though. Chalk is nice. Dude, strawberry shortcake, that's my favorite cake. This is Harley Quinn, not Jester. Strawberry shortcake's my favorite dessert of all time. My favorite cake. I love it. A very ugly, weird looking Harley Quinn, which some people would argue that's just how Harley Quinn normally looks, but yeah. The thing is, I'm the opposite. I hate strawberry flavored things, but I love strawberries. Some strawberry flavored things are okay, but I don't like most strawberry flavored things. Yeah, that's just what I was talking about. I'm so cold. I like cake, and I mean it in a meat way. Goodness, you silly. This is probably the only place on YouTube where you get to be moderator and say things like that. You obscene. Sorry, it was stronger than me. Honestly, the what is it called? Oh, do you want to know how to draw noses, Serenity? Gio? Praying. Pray. Draw some lines and pray that it turns out alright. That's what I do. It's true. I love drawing bumpy noses and stuff. I mean, you guys have seen it. Like, literally, look at my drawing of Alias. Brother got a rigid nose. Speaking of which, it's time to spin. Guys, it's gambling time. Oh, wait, shit. Now we gamble. And it looks like we have Alex Fiero from Magnus Chase and the Gods of Asgard. Not the Norwegian. Sunless Zone Zero. Sunless Zone Zero. Oh. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but one of the first images I see is this. What do you guys think about it? I'm so cold. I want to grab a blanket. And hey, my blanket is green, so it works. It looks really blue on camera. It's green. I'm so cold. Just a picture of a character in front of the gender fluid flag. I will say, one thing that I really like about this character design immediately is I love the fact that his roots are not dyed. I don't know why, but whenever I see like dyed hair and stuff, I really love it when I see like their roots. Like by Tony Rod, but like this, as you can see here, like his roots are brown and stuff. I really like it. I really like it when characters with dye hair have their roots not dyed. I think it's cool, and I feel like it feels like more human, more realistic to me, because like 90% of the time your roots are not gonna be dyed because of your hair growing out. Have a fun time. Bye. Get some tea, Yeller. Yeah, and I think it just looks so pretty, like aesthetically, the whole fading. Alex go by he and she, by the way. That makes sense why there was a gender fluid flag in front of it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for telling me. But, yeah. What if it's like the opposite? I still think that would be cool. BRB. I mean, yeah, again, still cool. I just love, like, the whole, like, gradation effect thing. I'm sorry for flexing on you, Gyu, because as you say, I hate drawing noses. I just kind of did it with ease. Sorry for flexing. I don't mean to. But I am calling attention to it, so perhaps I need to. I do think it's funny that I have so many moderators now that it's just a line of moderators. I mean, I can draw them front-facing too. Ooh, freezer pizza? Your dinner is pretty good. Yeah, I'm just saying that for a second there was like a line of moderator. I know there's a lot of people who are not mods here. Oh, you don't need to stay up. I'm so sorry, silly. I'm so sorry that my time zone is so late for you. It is. I am starting to get tired though. And I have so much space. I have not been making good time. We're gonna have to speed run, okay? Speed run. You guys ready to speed run? Stupid, messy, dumbass, short, gender confused, I say, as all joking, as somebody who's trans. Haircut. It's so hard for me to draw. So how many to it ends? I try to fill up the page. I've been drawing really slowly and carefully today, though, which is not like me. So I'm going... So, honestly, we're so behind. Hopefully, I'll get some easy ones. Anyway, this is Alex. Yeah, exactly. We try to fill up the page. I don't want to write out this whole name. The whole name is so long. So I'm just going to write M C A T G O A. Yippee! And that's that character, and now we're gambling. Because I made you guys moderators, that's how. Made you specifically talk a lot. But that's fine, no shame in talking a lot. And we got Queen Chrysalis, My Little Pony! I'm super excited for this one. I love Queen Chrysalis, she's the GOAT! Do. And the perfect hornhole for hair. Someone should have put matcha boba. There was an avocado, but nobody put matcha boba. I'm gonna draw, she kinda, like this. I forget how big their eyes are. Their eyes are so huge. Like Queen Chrysalis. Like, you do not need that much eye. I'm sorry, girl. Me want avocado. Then we've got the cunty hair in the front of the face. Oh, wait, that's a slur. Darn it. I say it in a gay way, don't worry. Oh shit, I accidentally dropped my OC too. What? That's so funny. I like the... Oh! My bad, B. I made her ears super tiny. Oh no! She's hot. I feel like voices today. I'm in a random voice mood. I love this evil diva. And her Swiss cheese hooves. I'm playing Break-In. In a black version? Are you talking about Celestia? And Luna. I think Luna is the black version of her. I'll look her up. Cool. Oh, you're being right back. See you soon then. But we're gambling. We're gambling again because we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning, okay? Luna's blue. We didn't get Duolingo. But we've got Mr. Oh, darn it. I'm going so fast I'm forgetting to write names. Hold on. Let me just quickly... Oh, he's cute! I like him a lot. I love Mr. Pistachio. Luna, I mean, they're both space-like. Yeah, I'll show you. He's cute. This is Mr. Pistachio. But he's cute. But yeah, I was thinking when you said white with a crown and colorful like hair and stuff, yeah, I knew you were talking about Celestia. And then even though Luna's not like black, I guess Nightmare Moon is technically, but I saw that and I'm like, you're probably talking about Luna. Mia, Mr. Pistachio has won. I'm pretty sure you put that in. Also, hello, Christy. Well, we are speed running, so I'm drawing way quicker than I normally would for these. Just because I have to. I'm legally obligated to. Well, I'm not legally obligated to. I am just simply obligated to. He's a little frowny face, but he's got a little heart. Anyway, you got Evie's Plague the Tired? I mean, it wouldn't be quitting the job necessarily, but yeah, you can go to bed. I have more moderators too, so don't feel like you're the only one here. Like, I understand it's late for you. All right. Next one. Also, I think this is gonna be a long stream. But I'm trying to move. That's cute. I love baking. We've got Hades, Epic the Neil, specifically Neil Illustrator. Honestly, it's not helping that I'm getting really complicated ones. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm trying to lock in. No, you're gonna make coffee. Oh, he's a big, beefy man. To be fair, I think Neil only draws big, beefy man. Neil. I don't know, is Serge green? You can go to bed. I can support myself. But with that, we're going over there. Underneath the God of Life, we'll have the God of the Dead. Big, beefy Hades, since it specifically asks for... That is not a twunk! This is a beefy man! This is not what a twunk is. Do you guys know what a twunk is? Twunk is a hunky twink. Twunk is a hunk twink. Azrael is a twunk. This is not. This is a beefy man. This is... No. Beefier than Poseidon. I didn't know you could get beefier than Poseidon. Anyway. Yeah, Poseidon is a twunk. I do agree. Poseidon is a twunk. Hades is not. Hades is so beefy. Even Poseidon is barely a twunk, but I'll allow it. Oh yeah, the designs are fire. Neil is so good. Also, sorry, idiot bat, coming in here to me yelling at my chat. Anyone have anything to talk about it? I need something to talk about, please. I want to talk, but I have no words to say. Besides, like, I don't know. Eve, you want me to talk about Eve? Eve's very hard to talk about, I'll be so honest, on YouTube, because Eve has done some unsavory things. But there are ways to talk about it in censorship. So, I will say, talk about gambling. I don't know who Mosoka is. But, like, with Eve, I don't know, Eve is one of my favorite characters, and, like, Eve's, like, kind of generally, like, a weird character. Simply because, like, Eve is a child. But Eve definitely, and like, I am scared about Eve simply because Eve falls into the trope of looks like a child, practically acts like a child, but is like thousands of years old. Though everyone treats Eve like a kid. And I feel like it's wrong to view Eve as anything else, simply because the whole thing with Eve is that they died and never got to grow up, which is why they still are so childlike. It's the child vampire discussion, but in a very different way. But also in a very similar way, since technically all the godlings are like undead. I'm happy for you. Your luck came in during Sonic Speed Simulator. So, I will say, Eve has some of my favorite stories, though. Like, as a god, I think Eve is the most interesting because she takes, like, because Eve is mostly based off of my values when it comes to the religious practices and stuff like that. But she takes to the extreme of it. So for those that are not know, I'm what you call like a biocentrist. I believe that animals and people are equal to each other. Like a human life is equal to an animal life. So therefore, if you murder a human or if you kill a deer, that's practically the same thing. Yeah, you can share what you got. I will continue on with what I'm saying, though. But yes, you can share. So, now, of course, there's, like, some, like... I don't think this worldview of mine can really fully take to its extremist, lens that I'm in, just because of the reality of human and animal relationships as we are. But I do believe that's why you shouldn't abuse animals, because it's like, to me, it's as evil as abusing a human as well. And I think that is wrong. So Eve, and yeah, I kind of pretty much I understand that we're in a society with different rules, and there's a bunch of things that animals do that humans are wrong for doing. So I believe there's a bunch of nuance to this discussion, but like as a label, that's kind of what I believe. And so one of the things, so Eve is the extreme version of that. So pretty much is that biocentrism belief without exception. So practically, Eve does have a few other rules that I also believe in, because again, it is just my beliefs, but taken to the highest extreme. So Eve believes that you are allowed to kill an animal. You can kill a deer. But she also believes that if you harm an animal, it is like your job to consume it. It is your job to use its body. Because she does Eve is not vegan, is not vegetarian. In fact, Eve is practically like a carnivore. And she believes that that is just the nature of life. She believes truly in the power and the fundamental philosophy of life, that all lives are created equal. If you kill something, you are taking a life. It does not matter if it is a human. It doesn't matter if it is animal, because humans even are animal too. I do believe that should be spared, but. So, with that belief, if, technically in her belief system, you as a human are allowed to kill a human, and, So you as a human are allowed to kill a human, but she requires that you eat said human, or if you do not eat the human was trying to kill you. Her belief is fundamentally, like, when it comes to human on human crime, is that you gotta be a cannibal. Because why would you kill a person just to let their body go to waste? To her, that is just pointless crime, because you are not doing it to survive, and you are not doing it to eat. Like, eating is part of surviving, but when I meant survive, I meant, like, surviving in terms of they were not threatening your life. So that's kind of Eve's policy. You do not kill unless it is to eat or to defend yourself or your children or family and stuff. However, I'm talking about lore. But another thing that Eve specifically believes in is Eve is anti-torture. Eve believes very fundamentally that, like, if you want to kill an animal to consume it, then you should not torture it. You should not put it in a cage for years and put. Eve is strictly anti-torture, pro-murder, anti-torture. And that includes of torture of humans, torture of animals. It does not matter. Eve is very much anti-sexual assault because she believes that that is torture, and therefore she punishes torture by death in her religious following. So thank you so much, Yeller. But oh no, I'm trying to hurry. I got distracted with talking about Eve. I'm really passionate. Oh no. Exactly. It is torture, and Eve treats it like torture. I'm gonna, like, hold him, like, holding, like, a little, like, soul thing. I think it would be cool. Like, a little glowing light. It is 9 for me right now. But, so... And in fact, so another little fun fact about my godling specifically, he does kind of look like Moses, you're right. But so another thing, like a fun fact about, like, Eve in terms of, like, relation. So all of my godlings, when they die, they become godlings. And when they die, they're normally witnessed by those that kill them, and the people that killed them or were around them when they died, they are the people that worship them most often, because they watch them. Like, if you, like, imagine it this way: you kill a person for whatever reason, you killed them. And then they come back in divine light with godly powers. Exactly. So a lot of people, like, bow down and they're just like, oh, okay, well, you've been blessed by the gods and became a god, ascended in front of my eyes. So they are usually the people that become the worshippers of these gods. And I'm gonna drink some water and I'll be back. And so because they are... hold on, I'm gonna write... Hades. I'm gonna specifically write, Neil. How does one brainstorm this? Several years of my life. So, however, because they're dead, once you become a god, you have like 10 minutes maximum inside the mortal world before you go to the realm of gods to rest and recover your body, because you did just die. So that means it's very hard to communicate with the gods within 10 minutes. Within that 10 minutes, normally they do things of, they set an issue of whatever killed them. For example, Valkyrie was like hung because she abandoned her people and cause in war. And so when she, in her 10 minutes, she came up and stopped the war that she was a part of. Eve stopped the forest that was burning, for example. Like all that stuff. So, with that, there isn't a much to discuss. So for the first, like, few months to, like, a year, there's, like, a ceremony that people go through. And it's not, like, a specific ceremony. More so just, like, a practice of they're trying to figure out what these gods want from them. What the gods like. And since they can't really speak to the god directly after this 10-minute period, they do things like they offer them things. If the god takes it, that means they're good. The god, like, they slowly just kind of, I don't quite have a Persephone yet. Oh, you're just fine, Yeller. Sleep well. But, we're not in a history lesson because this is all made up. We're in a OC lore time. I will gamble while I keep talking, though. So, like, with that, oh, for one, we got the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombie. But yeah, if you're not interested in what I'm talking about, then I don't know, you can leave. But so, with that, I think this is a good spot for it. So, one of the things, so Eve also died with the god of death. Now, for those who hear the god of death, there's like a few things that you're going to think of, like, well, Hades. Hades is not the god of death. Hades is the god of the dead. There is a god of the dead in Fantasticus. Death and dead is very different. A view god of death, like, yeah, I'll draw him in a pot. But yeah. Yeah, hey, technically, if you want to talk about Greek mythology, Thanatos is the god of death. And so death is more like the Grim Reaper in terms of actually taking these souls, tends to lead them to the dead, and then Hades more like rules over the ghosts, for example. And, so, Kali is the god of death, and therefore, like, acts very similar. However, another thing that Kali's really known for is being the god of sacrifice. So, people often sacrifice things to Kali, and since Eve and Kali shared the same temples, a lot of people figured, okay, well, yeah, you can share Tisha if you would like, but, so a lot of people often, sheep specifically, sheep, lambs, they sacrifice things to Kali. Fish is another common one, and Kali takes it. So they're like, okay, well, this makes sense. The god of death wants sacrifices, right? Wants death. So therefore, the god of life must want life, right? And since it was kind of turned, Eve really loves wolves. Wolves are Eve's favorite animal. Eve is also noticed as, like, Eve's holy animal is wolves, as Kali's is sheep's. So as they would normally sacrifice sheep to Kali, they would be like, okay, well, Eve holy animal is wolves. Eve really likes wolves and is the god of life. So obviously we have to bring her a wolf. And so what they did, they ended up taking from the wild a pregnant mother wolf, and they brought it to the temple of Eve and Kali, and they put it on like one of these tables. Think one of those sacrifice ritual tables, and they tied the wolf down to this like ritual bed. And while they did not kill the wolf, so the wolf pretty much was meant to give birth on this ritual bed. However, because of the stressful environment, the fact the wolf was taken from the home, it was a stressful, unclean environment, both the baby wolf and the mother died. And I will say, from the process of taking these wolves from their home to literally tying them to like a piece of rock to offer this life to Eve, it was torturous. So you know Eve, being like very strictly anti-torture, really liking wolves, and considering the time, this is like the first few months of Eve being a god. I use gods as like gender neutral. I use goddesses specifically for people like the Wishmaker. So there are technical goddesses, but it means something different than gods. Gods are all genders. Like for example, Eve uses she they pronouns. So yes. Just to answer to that. But so this mother wolf was practically tortured. Gave birth on this rock, and both her and the baby died. And Eve died when she was 7 years old. And this is, since they're trying to understand what this god likes and wants, considering this, she's practically like 7 and maybe a month old. Still very young, and this witnessing the death of this wolf in such a horrific way. She was just like, Eve absolutely hated it, witnessing that. And again, like literal baby child. So they can go back to the mortal world, the gods. They just need to rest. And so Eve, without even fully resting and therefore being very, like, sick and weakly, still didn't matter, went down to the mortal world. There was about 7 men involved. Eve went down, got all these 7 men, cut off their genitals and hung them with vines in the trees around the temple, killing all of them. And also grew flowers in their eyes, specifically the amaryllis, because that's her holy flower. And she let them hung there to rot and be eaten by the birds and wild animals to show them a lesson. And that's why I say Eve, I really love Eve, because Eve is so like, yeah, Eve is gruesome and violent, but like, also, that is definitely because of a lot of trauma and witnessing horrible things. And the fact is, she saw this as such a terrible torture, what they did to this wolf, that she was like, I will torture you as well, and I will make it so much worse. Eve is a spiteful being. She will one-up you. If you're gonna be evil, she will be evil-er. I'm glad you guys are liking the concept, though. But yeah, and I will say, I think this is reason why Eve is one of my favorite characters, just because, yeah. It's just so fun. Yeah, I read your post, Tisha, the special birthday Sonic thing. That's really cool. But we're gonna gamble now. And we got Murdoch from the Gorillas. But yeah, I hope you do like this little Eve story. I think it's my favorite Eve story that I've made thus far because it's like one of the most, because it's one of the most violent, horrific stories that I have written thus far. And especially for Eve being like such a small, like young, innocent child. No Gumi yet. There's still plenty of time and room. But yeah. I will say, even to this day, Eve, Eve doesn't really get along with most gods and humans. I do have a lot of tragic love stories. I'll be fine to share it once I finish this, but yeah. In fact, Eve is even from a tragic love story. And it's, so yeah, that's one reason why Eve is my favorite, because I can write some gruesome stuff. And it makes sense. I will say, no one has dare harmed a wolf in Eve's temple ever again, though. It sent a message. It sent a message, and it sent it good. So, I will say, with Tragic Love Story, there is actually one between Kali and Eve. Which, and it's kind of weird to say, but it's actually based off of, like, this part is based off my own history with relationships. Not much, but just a tiny bit. So, Kali is 1 year younger than Eve. And it was kind of like, for those that know the story, I'm going to give like a quick summary. There's quite a big, like, the size of my hand, there's like sideways and a little bit more for the paper question. But so Eve is aromantic, meaning that she does not feel any romantic attraction. And the little story about like Eve and Kali is the fact that they were both captured, and Kali sold their soul to Eve to hopefully give Eve the strength to free them both. And then practically Kali was in Eve's servitude for like a long while because Eve still owned Kali's soul. However, during this time, call it Stockholm Syndrome, call it whatever, Kali did fall in love with Eve. And it's kind of weird. I don't think I will really discuss this relationship. It's kind of like a part of, like, if you know about them, you know. But yeah, it's like a little part of that. Hello, Idiot Bat. I don't know why I practically am drawing a full body here. I shouldn't have done that. But, so, but let's get into the, like, actual, Yeah, it's kind of based on the idea that, like, you can't be in a relationship with someone that's aromantic, or if you are in a relationship with someone who's aromantic, they cannot love you and you are forcing them to do stuff even though they actively act and do things. For those that people don't know, I am aromantic. I don't feel romantic attraction. However, I still think being in a relationship could be cool, and I think that is interesting, and I've gotten in some, and there's kind of been this idea that because I am aromantic, all romantic gestures I do are forced, and it was a lot of because they didn't have like my partner at the time didn't really have good self-esteem. So obviously I can't just want to do things for them. They have to be actively forcing me to do it, even though everything that I did for them was out of my own volition and they never asked for it. It was kind of weird, but that's kind of what it bait with the relationship there. But more so, the real toxic, not toxic, the doomed romance story, that the best I have is from Set and Pandora. Also, Archaeal and Paimon. Which one do you want? Do you want the women love, or do you want the boy love? Fair warning, Archaeals and Paimons are absolutely brutal and violent. Like, don't get me wrong, Pandora's and Set's is not that better, but Paimon and Archaeals is so much worse. I made him emo. The chat is being calm. So the brutal one. So the brutal one is Archaeal and Paimon. So all of the people I mentioned, they all know each other. Archaeal, Paimon, Pandora, Set, they are all fallen angels, and they're part of the original fallen angels. The original 10 of them. So there was 10 original fallen angels. There were Lucifer, and then 9 other fallen angels, being Azza, Uza, Paimon, Archaeal, Azazel, Set, Pandora, Lilith, and Ariach. Also, Ariach has one. All of the angels are in dramatic, toxic, doomed romances, I swear. I did draw from different religions. Of course, a lot of my angels pull from Christianic, but Pandora obviously is from Greek. Set is from Egypt. And I even pulled from very obscure Bible stories, like the tale of like Azazel and Ariach. So we're gonna just pause. We're gonna do that. Here, just for you guys, I'm gonna shuffle it. We're gonna be fun. We're gonna be fun. See this? We're gonna shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Now things are a little different. Things are a little new. And it looks like we're getting Ribbit from the Amazing Digital Circus. I mean, yeah, I grew up in a Christian religion, so a lot of it comes from the stories that I know. and the stories that I've learned. Which is why there is a lot of Christian influence in Fantasticus, but I love the Christian stories, most of them. So I need to talk about a few things. Like Ariach and not Ariach, Archiel and Paimon. So Paimon is in my world like a cherubim is what they're called. They are angels of knowledge. They also are like they're yeah. You can believe the Bible. I believe the Bible for several years. Sorry, I paused. So, Archiel is what we call a throne. Now, thrones, they're very interesting. I prefer to call them Ophium. Simply because, like, think about it. Seraphim, cherubim, and then throne. Those are the top, because there's kind of, it's believed, I believe this comes from mostly Jewish mythology, but there is 9 different, like, types of angels, and they develop into 3 different groups. The highest angels being seraphim, cherubim, and thrones. However, another term for thrones is Ophium. I like to use that one because it matches better, but I call the leaders of the Ophiums thrones, though. So, Paimon is a cherubim, these angels of knowledge, and Archiel is an Ophium. And what the Ophiums do, they're like the angels of artistry and construction. They make statues, painting, build the buildings in heaven. Archiel specifically is a sculptor, though he does paint sometimes. And so pretty much I need to give you a little bit of Lucifer information. So when Lucifer fell, there was kind of like this big deal, this big riot that happened in heaven afterwards, because it was like, oh my goodness, like an angel fell, so like we don't have to listen to the Seraphim Council for everything. Everything is chaos. So there's a bunch of angels that decide to take it up for whatever reason. Paimon specifically, he wanted more power, and he felt like because he was limited to his position as a cherubim, he would never be a seraphim. He felt like joining the riot, joining the revolutionaries, and maybe even going to hell, there would be much more room for him to actually gain power, which is what he wants. Archiel is not a part of this original riot. The people a part of this riot are Lilith, Uzzah, and Azza. They are the ones that started the riot. Paimon is there, and Azazel is not part of the riot. He is only recording what is going on, but he is there. All of these angels get in trouble and they fall. Oh, so that's another one done. So I'm going to spin the wheel again real quick. So we can keep moving on. Keep going strong. Keep moving on. Yeah, I've thought I've done a lot. Please don't. Please. Freed from Duolingo another day. So this riot happens. All of these angels fall. Because obviously they do. And Arkiel decides that being the app, now I'm thinking of the Duolingo app, Free Me. But being an artist, he decides that he wants to make artwork depicting what has happened. All of the riots and all of these angels falling. So, I mixed up my story. I'm so sorry. The riot does not happen yet in the story. So the riot will happen. We'll get to that. So Lucifer falls. There is still a lot of chaos, but also I love bats. They're so cute. So I agree, bats are not dumb. Thank you so much, Mia Gonzalez. Mia, I'll keep talking now. Just taking a breath, gonna drink some water. So, practically what happens. So Arkiel decides that he wants to make something to memorialize Lucifer. There were a bunch of people that were kind of on Lucifer's side. Not that they really knew what he did or why he fell. They just kind of thought it was crazy that they were kicking out a seraphim. And Arkiel, honestly, he's a dramatic bitch. He just... So Arkiel decides to make a statue depicting Lucifer as sympathetic, as this innocent little guy, this revolutionary, trying to fight for them in a statue. And of course, it's all he said, she said. Technically, the statue could have been him pathetic and cowardly. But a lot of people viewed him sympathetically, is what this statue did. And that is what caused the riots. The riots happened, all of these angels fell, and because Arkiel was the one that made the statue that caused this outbreak of angels, Arkiel too fell as punishment. And to be fair, he was punished the most. Not even Lucifer got the treatment that he did, in terms where they literally put him in chains and let him to die. Their plan was that hopefully he would demons would find him and just murder him because he was chained up. All the other angels practically got to run around free. Just outside of heaven, obviously, because they were banished. Arkiel was the only one that was imprisoned for it, and he was practically locked up outside of heaven so the wolves could eat him. Now, there is a bunch of story between how Arkiel eventually got to Lucifer and the other fallen angels at this point, because Lucifer kind of went on and recruited all of these fallen angels, but obviously Arkiel was kind of hard to find given his situation. But yes, he does. So there is a bunch of reasoning for it, but he eventually gets to Lucifer. And there it was at this moment. So Arkiel is a bit of a narcissistic, psychopathic asshole. He has antisocial personality disorder. He does not feel empathy. He does things to do them. Sometimes he does things to hurt people because he thinks it's fun. And he doesn't register that he is actually hurting people when he does these things. He thinks hurting people is fun, but he doesn't realize that what he's actually doing to hurt them that is fun is fun. He's not quite like a bully, but yeah. He's not good. He's not kind. He's not demure. And with that, I've got another character. I gotta write focus. Pita. Homestuck. And then we're gonna gamble. It is gambling time, everybody. And then we can continue talking about lore. Ooh, Tisha! Tisha, this is yours! Welcome. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you for existing. It's Vinera. AK-47. That's seriously the only gun that I know by name. Rifle is a good one. Yeah, do a rifle. Congratulations on making an animation. Also, we need to show this off better. But yeah, as I was saying, that was probably my mom who sneezed. I don't know. I can't hear anything. You can hear more than I can. We are getting very close. I will add it, but we are getting very close, so I don't know if you'll get chosen or anything. So, as I was saying, so one thing that Arkiel is really known for is being pretty. Arkiel is a pretty boy, a pretty man, and gets a lot of attention for that. However, Paimon is super studious, book nerd, doesn't really care about all these earthly desire whatevers. He's a bit... So, when they first interact, and Arkiel's acting like he's all that, I mean, he's just like, oh, well, yeah, I'm here, I'm doing this, I'm the Grey, I'm the one who made the artwork convincing you all to fall. you obviously by default have to have like a lot of respect and view me highly. And the thing is with Paimon, he's also an asshole. So he doesn't treat him with any ounce of respect. Like pushing him out of the way, you know, all of the things. So it's like, it's kind of just like, we're gonna spin the wheel again because I just finished it. Oh, I forgot to write the name. Fine era. And then I need key. Sorry that you couldn't see me writing that. Thank you. Anyway. Gambling. And it looks like we're getting, 2 from the power, I think it's the power of 2. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. It is the Battle of Dream Island. The power of 2, Battle for Dream Island. Now this one is gonna take 2 seconds, watch. Oh, I forgot to even do, it's gonna take so little, I forgot to even do the green pen. I'll draw his signature little 2 hand and fist hand. There we go. And we spin again. We spin again, guys. And this time we've got a Surge. Hey, it's what the one person wanted. I don't know if they're still here. Yeah, you are still here. Idiot bat. Pretty green. That works. We'll do it. I'm glad you're getting so lucky, Tisha. That's nice. Smart Bat is so funny to me because I'll admit, as soon as I heard that, I imagined, like, you know, like one of those smart fridges. I just imagine like a smart refrigerator bat. So, with that, so the story kind of keeps, story goes. So then Arkiel kind of becomes obsessed with Paimon because he's so mean to him. Because what do you mean? You're mean to me. No one is mean to me. No one is rude to me. Everyone's just nice to me and they like me and I'm pretty and I'm hot. And what do you mean? You don't. And, like, it is because of that that, like, he, like, starts coming obsessed with him. And, like, Arkiel, again, he's a weird freak, starts, like, practically watching him, bothering him all the time, never leaving him alone, practically of asking him, why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why do you not like me? Practically, like, all hours of the day, which is really annoying. But things happen between them anyway, because, you know, Paimon may be studious and he may be rude. He is, yes, very much an attention seeker. But, you know, Paimon does think Arkiel is pretty good looking. Like, he does, like, Arkiel does genuinely have that going for him. And so they end up hooking up. And then immediately after, Paimon does some very rude things, like literally physically, like hitting him and throwing him around and all this stuff. So it gets abusive very, very fast. And so, you know, Arkiel leaves because Paimon is evil and mean and he hates him. And how dare you hurt me like this? And then immediately after, Arkiel goes back to him because he's like, oh, but you're mean and evil, and people aren't supposed to be mean and evil. You're interesting because you're different. And then so the same thing happens where Paimon is being very abusive, very aggressive with Arkiel. Arkiel leaves because it's upsetted him. He comes back, and then Paimon starts doing the very same thing, being like the, oh, hello, welcome back, Sleepy AV. We're talking about Toxic Yaoi. So the same thing practically happens again. And then Paimon starts to break off the relationship, being like, I hate you, you're annoying, you are a brat, all you do is whine and complain, so I'm done with you, I'm gone. And then, you know, Arkiel's still pretty hot. So they get back together and break up and get back together and break up over and over and over again. They are the toxic gays. And, like, Arkiel does rant about Paimon a lot, being like, I hate him, he's so abusive, he just keeps hitting me. And then everyone, like, if he's talking to Lilith is just like, hey, dude, just stop meeting up with him. Stop. It's like, just stop. But he's like, but he's so cute, though. So it's kind of hard. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was because they truly were made for each other. They are both toxic, rude a-holes. Yeah, you have not been chosen yet. You got really close a bunch of times, but maybe that's just because you weren't present. It's punishing you for not being here. Anyway, there's Surge. Line. I'm drawing fast. Because we still have a bunch of room, and I'm hoping to finish at least by 10. I mean, you're here now. Maybe your luck will turn around. Like, V hasn't won either, which I am kind of sad about. I love V. But, like, so, yeah. Picking gambling, new thing, and it looks like we've got Luigi from Luigi's Mansion. What? I'm gonna draw him with his vacuum cleaner. I feel like, yeah, I'll draw him with a little ghost and a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, Tisha, there's 2 more mods since you have gone. There is Gyu and there is Tisha. Didn't even notice Gyu as a mod now. You missed a lot, AV. Anyway, as I was talking about, yeah, oh, and Gyu. I believe you got Pascal, in which you won. I'm gonna kind of draw. Oh, AV, hold on. I have something I've meant to you, AV. AV. Wait 1 second. Don't freak out. I'm taking away your gun and giving you 2 gun. You now have 2 guns, AV. That means you've got 1 gun for the people and 1 gun for your fellow moderators if they go out at hand. You are now a manager. So there's 2 moderating positions. There's standard and there's manager. So practically, there's a standard manager. They can mod the chat and everything. However, a managing moderator, they moderate the chat as well as they moderate the other moderators. So if the moderators are being evil and abusing their power, then you can shoot them with a gun. Avi's already been doing great. I gave it to Silly earlier, but you weren't there, so. Oh, I just realized you cannot see what I'm doing. It's fine as it's hideous anyway, but yeah. A pellet gun and the normal gun. True. I have no idea how to freaking draw this. You should congratulate yourself. You've done good. Ghost. That's crazy of you, you. Technically, your first promotion was being moderator in general. Yeah, exactly, you. Anyway, I would love to tell you my favorite Greek story from mythology, but we're talking about Toxic Yaoi first. So, the next thing to really, get into with them. So, as I've already said, they are very, very obviously toxic. They should not be together. But they are. And it's kind of weird because they start forming like a much closer bond off of this. And like after a while, like especially because Ariach at the same time he's married to a man and who is also rather abusive and horrible. So they kind of come to the conclusion of being like to Lucifer to Toxic Owie, because people were wondering if I have any like doom tragic love stories. I do have one, and it's Toxic Yowie. Yeah, exactly. You can blame Avalon. Yeah, it's kind of sad, Sleepy. You missed a bunch of lore. We talked about Eve torturing people lore. So anyway, because Ariach's relationship is so bad, and I mean bad. They decide that hey, the best thing that hey, I don't want to be like that because that's obviously very clearly awful and upsetting to me. So they start like making up their you'll rewatch it, it's okay. Alright. But yeah. So they're just like, okay, obviously, like, I want to be better than this. So they kind of start forming a better relationship now. So I need to tell you, everything is currently going wrong. Also, bye, Jennifer. So, for some context, Lilith has developed cancer. So is currently getting treated for that and is resting in bed right now. Azazel, he hung himself. So he is currently dead. Ariach's husband mysteriously got murdered. And Ariach committed suicide by stabbing himself in the chest several times on his husband's grave. So that's 2 out of the angels dead, one of them dying. And like the vibes are off. The vibes are rancid. Not to mention, Pandora has recently disappeared. And then, so they're kind of like developing their relationship, getting closer. They've started to fall in love with each other. They're like actually trying to be like, okay, let's not just be evil and hateful for each other. They're trying to get along. Paimon is talking like a crazy man. He believes that Azazel is still alive and that he killed Pandora. Now everyone's thinks he's crazy because they saw the body. They tested it. It was Azazel without a shadow of the doubt. So he starts hunting for Azazel, and one of these times, just like Pandora, he never returns. Archiel sits in his room. He's making a sculpture in dedication to Azazel. Not to Azazel. He made a sculpture in dedication to Paimon. And he's just waiting for him to come back. And a month passed and he's not back. Another month passed and he's not back. And Archiel keeps carving this statue slowly and slowly, being like, I will not give up hope until the statue is done. He starts putting it off. He develops a very serious sickness that makes it hard for him to breathe and walk. He gets sick all the time. He's like vomiting every full section. He's genetic what you call silicosis. Silicosis comes when you carve marble without protection. The marble dust goes into your lung and cuts up your throat and lungs. It makes your body weak. It makes you hard to breathe. It gives you like an autoimmune condition. That is what Arkiel has developed. So this statue takes way longer than even Arkiel normally would take because of the fact that his craft has gave him a debilitating condition. And in this term, he almost gets the statue finished, but at this point, his body is so weak, it hurts him to stand. He doesn't want to finish it, and it has been like a year and a half. So Arkiel decides to go up to that statue, and then he slits his wrist, bleeding out onto the marble and dying. And that's how that story ends. Paimon is never to be seen at all. Even years later, Lucifer has never found him. So both, then same goes with Pandora too. They're both just assumed to be dead. Because no one could even find their body. And so that's my tragic romance. I hope you liked my toxic doomed yaoi. You know, if I had a nickel for every time a fallen angel associated with Lucifer committed suicide over the person they love mysteriously dying, I'd have 2 nickels. It was amazing and unrelated. Thank you for drawing one of my phone. I'm glad you liked the story, and I'm glad you liked the little drawing of Luigi. We did not talk about the doomed Yuri. The doomed Yuri isn't toxic though. I have a different toxic Yuri. I do kind of have a toxic doomed Yuri, but it's completely unrelated. I can kind of like quick speed summarize since I went into in depth with Arkiel and Paimon. Pandora went through a very similar situation of she disappeared. However, Pandora can read the future, and she knew that she was going to die. So before she practically went out on a suicide mission that she knew would result in her end, she gave all of her possessions to Set because Pandora was in love with Set. Set was in love with Pandora. They both were like too scared to admit it to each other, and then they both ended up dying. Set did not kill herself. Set simply died as a casualty of war. However, I do have a toxic I don't know how many people have been around here and have seen my shorts, but like not yesterday. Did I post it yesterday? But the siren, I drew a siren for Pride. Her name is Kaleo. Kaleo is in a toxic urethral relationship, and then I have another lesbian that I'm actually currently drawing named Abaddon, but Abaddon's technically not a lesbian. He's weird, but that is also toxic doomed Yuri. So you can decide which one you want, and I'll finish this. I gotta go. I'll be back. Okay, I've returned. Oh, there was no conversation while I was gone. This is new for me. You guys were silent. Besides AV's like one. Ooh. I will say, I don't think I should talk about Abaddon in the second thought because that's a lot of lore. To be fair, same with Kaleo, especially because they're both like major character. No, you're all good, you. It says here from Rainbow Friends, but that's because it corrected here green to here. This is supposed to be green. Green, because as you know, my autocorrect is the worst thing to ever seen. Oh, he's so long. With his tongue out? Sure. Yeah, I know. It's honestly green to here. At least most of the letters are the same. It corrected V to butt. But with one T, not two T's. Only one T, not two. But still, yeah, crazy. Like, they don't even share letters in common. And, like, you watched it on live because I was typing on live. So, like, I couldn't even make this up. Honestly, this would have been a prime holding a Crayola crayon candidate. What is it, 80? Hey, well, look at this. I think Rainbow Friends is one of the few mascot horror games that I actually haven't seen, like, any content about. I've just, like, avoided it entirely. Anyway, I think this is gonna be the final suggestion for the night. Yeah, like I've seen Poppy Playtime. I've seen like I know I have not seen anything about Rainbow Friends. And the final one is this really wait. I drew him. I forgot to remove him. He's right here. Never mind, we're gambling again. Grace? I don't know who Grace is. Oh, I've heard of Grace. I've seen nothing from Grace, though. We're spinning again! My wife is here! Yeah, this is the first stream where AV hasn't won. And on the one stream, AV won twice. It is true, there is still a crayon. I drew a crayon. In your name. Why am I starting with the black then? Come on, I'm not that confident. We're drawn V, or as my iPad autocorrect says, but. Maybe I save you some, Yuri for some other day. Also, I read your message, Giyu, just barely. That's really cool. Yeah, this is the last one. I have no more space. V is the type of character to show up late to the party. But, you know, always makes an entrance about it. Honestly, I was gonna be sad if V wasn't win. I love V. We all won in the end, true. I'm gonna draw her just relaxing, I've decided. Anyway, I'm really tired. Bassie is great. I love Bassie. V is my favorite. Yata is like a close second. I love that stupid pinata. Stupid pansexual pinata. You say Bobette, Bessie, Coca, and Yata in third. Who's second? I imagine Dandy's trying to talk to her, so she's like covering her non-existent ear holes. Not because it actually impacts her or anything, but just so Dandy knows that she's actively not listening to him as to be mean. Because it's funny. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Even though it doesn't have any, just to know that she's just being purposefully mean. Not because it actually impacts. But yeah, here we go. There's V, Dandy's World. And here we go. Here's all of them. We have Glory the Rainwing, Pascal from Tangled and Avocado. We have Dr. Dulion from Monkey Wrench. We've got Dr. Sylvester from Epithet Erased. We've got The Bench. We've got Bartholomew, our Rooster from One Piece. We've got One by One from Forsaken. We've got Eve from Fantasticus. We've got Harley Quinn from the Freak Circus. Alex, I think it's Fierro from a very long name that I put in an acronym and therefore no longer know how to say. We've got Queen Chrysalis from My Little Pony. We've got Mr. Pistachio from My Melody and Karami. We've got Hades, the Neela illustrator version of him. We've got the Pea Shooter from Plants vs. Zombie. We have Murdoch Nichols from Gorillaz. Ribbit from the Amazing Digital Circus. I think it's Nipita from Homestuck. We've got 2 from Battle of Dream Island. We've got Vanera from Sprunky. We have Surge from Sonic the Hedgehog. We've got Luigi, who I never finished writing his name. Luigi? I don't know how to spell mention. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we're done. Here, I appreciate you showing up, and I'll put Gur in there just for you. I've got time. I don't have time. I'm really hungry, and it's past 10. But Gur will take me like 2 seconds. And I've got a triangle here meant for him. There is a gift. Thank you for... Hi, Astrox. It will be a very simple Gur. And here we now have a very simple Gur. Vader Zim. All right, so as I was continuing on, so we've got Gurren there. We've got Serge from Sonic the Hedgehog, Luigi from Luigi's Mansion. We've got Green from Rainbow Friends holding a green Crayola crayon from Avi. And we've got V from Dandy's World to end it off. Well, technically Gur's ending it off now, but yeah. Yep, I should be able to post the forum either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Stream on Thursday. It will be another lore stream. We'll be finishing off our nature dragons. So yeah, we'll be finishing off our nature dragons, yes, with our very, very sleepy dragon. Next Saturday, that will be our cyan/light blue stream. Suggest what you want. Her name is Ikogaishi. Ikogaishi is the dragon we'll be talking about on Thursday. We're ending stream, Flames of Dragon Puppet. Also, he's red, so it wouldn't work out. I can only give you Harley Quinn. But yeah, anyway, so that's all. I'm probably gonna go eat or go to bed. I'm gonna go draw women. You know, as I do. Why are you suffering now, Gyu? Oh dear. It's alright because Harley Quinn is better. Happy that Harley Quinn is better. I believe I did get Piria on the red stream though. I'm getting distracted. I need to go to bed. Yeah, you got Pea Shooter. But yeah. Hydrate well, woman, men, they, them, femboys, tomboys. True. Women, men, they, them, femboys, and tomboys. You really got everyone. But yeah, that is the end of the stream. Good night, everybody.